Okay, I think everything should be back normal. I just have one of these here for now. It's not missing whenever it transitions, it just hasn't, there's just no messages that played yet. Anyway, well, it's gonna be extending this one a decent chunk, so that's all I'm gonna say. Now, there's technically no time limit. So, we should be fine. With that, and we've got corruption zone damage to deal with! Okay. Good! I was actually looking for this one as well. We got this in the background. Let me focus on listening for a bit. We'll have this in the background for now. We need someone to join, though. Before the thing reaches the chorus! Ah, sad. No one entered. It's gonna reach the chorus. Be aware, it's reset. You don't have to wait 5 matches if you would play it last time. It's a full reset. Well, that happened. I think it's fine now. Don't, as I mentioned, there's technically the weakness. I did exactly what I pointed out with, don't use your stacks on Antonio too early. Anyone with a block attack can act first. Like I said, you don't have to. Right, we just got the card bug. I dashed and my card instantly got cancelled. But as mentioned, that's certainly one of Antonio's problems. Where he just... If you don't make sure you have enough stacks, you will be the one that's negative. You are the negative one, not your opponent. So Dom hit him first, before he could even press a button. Tiger Claw! No. Bad recovery.
KO, you lose.
Let's try to get it. Jakey? No. High voltage? No. Out of the box. My mindset thought we might hear high voltage next, but no, we hear out of the box next. Yeah, we'll see when Soul's theme appears. Okay then. Fine. I'll just continue with this time. You don't have a block assist. Get staggered. Stagger thrust! You have to hit me first if you want to live. I think that was one more damage than their health.
KO. You win.
You know, there was a post not too long ago that someone showed a rhino with a pink horn. The horn was stained to keep away, to mark and ruin its horn for poachers. Someone in the comments said, but what's he gonna do against predators? He remembered. What predators? It's a rhino! That's the thing. It's pink now. It's just gonna give away its location. What predators? The real only predators it has is the poachers that they're trying to deter by making the horns useless to be sold. Not to mention, would alert authorities of it being a problem. Yes, I did ping on the Discord already. He's back.
2, 1, go.
Well. Okay, fine. They're in range, but that is not a true combo. You need to remember that Zanaku does not get a true combo with his primary single hit attack if you add a dash. And most of the problems that he had before was related to bad recovery being the only reason he could land. That doesn't exist anymore. Mostly. Dagger thrust! No, okay, fine. Let's see here. Okay. Your combo's over. I'm in the middle of a dash. Okay. Tiger Claw. Either it's got too much recovery or I was just way too slow with that one. Again! You've been balked. And okay. No, you will not. I stopped him. Run a stampede! You were dodged. Okay, so I'm going to... Never mind. Yeah, if I maybe did a backdash there, I think Ninja would have been ruined, though. If I did a backdash there, I think Ninja would whiff. It's whiffed before, and I think maybe just the movement is why it happened. Do your best with Gemma, and you'll maybe be fine. That's all I can say. Depending on who you match into, that could be another thing. All I know is Alyssa decided she wanted to dodge Casey. Also, we ended up with Sin's theme. Just do it.
2, 1, go.
Poke. Okay, fine. They're not gonna fix Lauren's primary strike whiffing now, are they? One of its hits just don't exist. Yeah, but it's not that. It's more like, do you have enough practice? Wild launch strike! And now we're just gonna block your strike. Nope, never mind. Okay. Not in range. So be it. Lesson, never use that in neutral. Never use that in neutral. Worst part about it is I can just dodge it. Just remember that. I can just dodge it. But the game is just not being helpful at all. It's spamming them with that type of attack. Okay, yeah. Now you don't rotate. They don't rotate twice! You get bonked! And what's gonna happen now is you get exposed. You get bonked.
KO. You win.
I haven't broken it since then. We still have blue side solved, but I don't know about the rest of it. Still don't know the algorithm. Coconut's doing fine. Yep, that's another thing. Wild Force over here dodging things. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit you right after you land. The hitbox is gone and I hit you first. Fine, you sped up. You sped it up. 7. No, that's 9. You spent 9. Okay. No, so be it. One Tiger Baton! You will not escape from this one! Tiger Thrust! You ran into it. Tiger Claw! No. No. I'm ignoring that. Go into the air. One Tiger Baton! Go away. To your corner. You dash forwards? No. They didn't dash forwards. Poke. It worked! Sweep! Got him. I could use the metal slot, but this works for me. Yeah, you have that, but that doesn't mean anything. There's only one problem. If you don't get 65,000 damage on a deadly assault with that, well, clearly you have a skill issue. Or you're just still early in the game, so I don't know whether or not you can be judged for that yet. All I know is that you apparently used all your pulls and possibly money for that thing. Was it worth it? Only you can answer that. As I said, it wasn't a mood problem, Geki. It was more so a overload of confusion of what I need to take care of first. How would you say yes or no, have you done 65,000 or not? On one of the daily assault enemies. Or at least a 50,000 damage in a Shiyu defense. Because the M6 very much currently shield character is, yeah. Yeah, I have yet to receive a double character, so, and I've been playing Genshin and Zenless for roughly around each of their launch dates. I joined Zenless in the first update, but not the launch date. With Genshin, I've played since day 1. Still, I've yet to do get a double. Or any character, for that matter, in the sense of a double drop in any way for the ones I have. The only constellations I have for any character is a standard or 2 different characters, and one of them is just a standard anyway, but had a dedicated banner at some point. Those are the only constellations. Everything else is just 1. Maybe, no, Kazuha. But he was a different situation. He's one of the only characters as well that gets constellations, but that's about it. Wow. Yep, we've had doubles there. Fine. Wow, double fire. You can't press a button yet. Get out of my corner. Back at the rest. No, of course you don't rotate. And that's still in range. Wow. Didn't rotate the one time, but then that just still has a long extended hurt box. Or long extended hitbox, even against a female ranger. Even against a female ranger, gets yoinked back in range. Wow. Sad. I will not be collecting Columbina. At best, I might collect Varka and his weapon. But more so his weapon. Because currently Dia's team that I'm running with her actually uses 2 Hex Array characters. So she would be getting 30 extra crit damage from Varka's weapon. You're fighting Alyssa. How about you bring something else not boring? Seriously. Go away. We're really gonna do the same thing here? Wow. Yep. And the 4-cost breaker, that just is basically instant. Yep. Only thing I can do here is slice them away. And then block their Leo assist. I press the dash and that's all I get. Can you not? I said no. Yeah, like I said, he didn't follow the rules, and not to mention he's being a boring opponent. That's what it is. Told you already. Alyssa has a disadvantage of not being able to shove her opponent away often. Hello, Wolf Crimson. But right now, all we're getting is just a weirdo. Someone that doesn't want to let anything else happen. Ah, no. Wow. The rules are pretty simple right there. Wait 5 matches, it's all on screen. Just simply wait. If your code has been up for a minute, anyone can take it. It's only been 36 seconds. If we see the same name, you're an idiot. Oh god. Like I said, for that one character, you're probably not going to see a rerun so easily. Wow. The retard doesn't want to do anything else. Yep. You didn't even wait a minute. Well, let's see here. Target thrust. Okay, go ahead. Use Leo. Yep. And that's the block. Breaker. How much energy? Middle slot? No, primary. Just another primary. Yep. Look at that. Every button starts a combo. That's all I can say. That's all that can be said. Everyone is supposed to wait 5 matches, but this weirdo can't do the same. But it wasn't even up for that long. Just no one else wants to enter, or what? Because I think it's about time we swap to the next character. Zato, you have a block already. Okay, let's just use Trini. For no reason, we can use Trini. And then flying kick people into their corner so we can do a long-ish loop of the primary slot. Like I said, any character is allowed, just not allowed to use the theme battle characters. And you just have to wait 5 matches or a minute for the code to stay up. There's a timer below every code. That's not that hard to follow. And we just simply lost the account. Great. Now we have to wait. And Bruce has decided to show up today. Anyone want to admit we're taking the code? Who wants to admit to taking the code? There, we've cancelled the match so we don't have to deal with it when we get back in the game. Who wants to admit to taking it? Who's got the voice to admit that they took the code and failed? Anyway, hello, only Fayers. It was flicked! It was flicked. The bunny is always getting its revenge on him. Just because he flicked her. If it says invalid, that's false. Reminder, if it's got finding opponent and failed, then it's you. Spider, so it's not gonna be you. Flicked already admitted that it was them. Did they actually try to load in? Who knows? All I know is that we got a dice here that we're going to show to your face, because all that keeps happening with Flicked is I roll a natural 1 on a dice. The skull has appeared. Congratulations, you rolled a natural 1 on your connection. We all know it's anyway. Try to make some joke about it, because it's always him somehow. And yes, this is the natural 1. There's 20 is right there. I've got 5 of those. I've got 5 different ones of these. They all have a skull as the natural 1. Okay, let's see here. What do we do? Poke. Launch you into the air. Go away. And yeah, I have to taunt twice. Yeah. See there? I had to fix the bug. Burn! Hyper strikes! And with that, we'll swap. No. Stay in your corner. Swap again. No. Burn! No, okay, that didn't help. Well. You're gonna go for my legs? Yeah, no. It's not a counter. They really need to give Zato a new animation or something, because Grabbable really needs a counter iteration. They really need to give it a counter version. Well, you're on fire. And not to mention, we did point out again, Zato's fire is weaker than the newer Reds. There. Zato has beaten Ollie. This time. I just prevented him from going to the super, and not to mention, he just simply didn't react to the overhead swing. Last time they did a bug fix was never. I'm not going to count characters that are just missing a simple word in the code as a bug. You just simply skipped over on you proofreading your code. Every other thing with the iteration of a failed attack Let's just say that's just horrendous. Okay. You're not helping the situation. No cars allowed! I said no! Okay. Go away! Stay in your corner! The bare minimum of getting a character to function is the only thing that anyway has somewhat that. Yeah, of course. It's just another car, and since we're at a perfect distance, he actually got a combo there. 4. Yeah. Okay. We'll continue this one. Get stunned! And burn. You're on fire. Burn again! Now, of course. There goes Haley. There goes Haley. Remember that Haley assist did more damage than that breaker. By a whole 500 before he did the extension. Yeah, Bruce, the only problem with it is he has no damage. He's no different from Justin in the sense of he's just gonna combo you for a while, but he literally just doesn't have the damage to back it up. To the corner you go, Dino Dagger, and we're gonna have to burn you for this one. So you can burn! Of course. Wait 5 matches. Then you can re-enter. That's the only rule. Okay? The reason it exists is for others to be allowed to play. Okay? But there are plenty of people that have been ignoring that. So that's all you need to do, Spider. You just need to wait. Think of it like you're re-queuing. The moment you've waited 5, you are in a fight with everyone who's waited 5 to get the next code. Why'd I even do that? Burn! Poke! Yep, that worked. Okay, now, Dino Dagger. Stance change. Night combo. Night combo. Dino Dagger. Night combo again. Got him. Yeah, Nuvalet is on the next phase. And for some reason, is the Columbina's one is the one without the Lightkeeper. So they added 2 characters. Or 3 characters in one patch. The later half is the only time you can acquire that other 4-star. So close, yes. Apparently you didn't have the energy to stop me.
3, 2, 1, go!
Genki tried to cancel, but didn't give him out. Okay, it did. I don't even. I think the thing is though, I do need to change the mountain one because that one is currently bad. I still have to change it. So I do have a better loading screen I can use now, and it'll actually be a lot better in my opinion. The Ollie loading screen just works. I know I hate Ollie at the same time, but you can't deny that the work was put in for that. Okay. You're gonna backdash! No! I can sit there, you know. I can just sit there. Rushing daggers! Okay. You got it 3 times! You got it 3 times. Not to mention they've actually, because of all the recent characters, and they haven't been removing the old loading screens, they're giving a lot more variety to see a lot of stuff. Yeah, this match was really weird. I got nothing. What is the dive? Nah, the difference is reminder she was the first to release, so saying you don't have Flynn's or Columbina means nothing. You don't need to care about having them because that's the same way that Anefa got released.
3, 2, 1, go!
Joel exists with minimal damage. And his combos are very specific and he needs both of his slots to function. Otherwise he has problems. T-Rex strikes! Stun! I'm gonna burn you. Okay, well he's on fire anyway, but he kicked me too soon. No! Away with you! And how about this? We have to... Yep. No! Get stunned again! That is too much recovery. And the projectile is just too slow. Well. My combo added a dash. But he pressed nothing. Why do you continue? Here goes Zato continuing on a strike with his breaker. They decided to not make Joel do that with his block. But here's Zato continuing. There's an example of one thing. There's the... Yeah. And Zato doesn't go invincible, but Joel does. Every single one of his cards need to properly land, so if he kicks a breaker with his block, he does not continue. If he did, he would be going invincible. Request the Gold Rush. Okay, Gold's here. And then Fern was requested as well. Please remember, if you've requested already during the last stream, you may not request again. Zato fighting a future self? No. He blocked. I wanted to recover some energy. You delayed it too much. Rushing daggers! That'll work. Kick you away. Why do both Zatos have to have the dumbest thing about their primaries? Or have a breaker that's short-ranged? Anyone know why both of them have to have a short-range breaker? Because it's very weird. It's a very weird choice from Manway. Night combo. And again. Be careful! There's a dagger in your face! They're saying Zato is short. In multiple ways. Yeah, that happened. More like he's fighting us himself. I wouldn't say it's a 6 versus red since they literally both Zato. Later, Geki, because there won't be a reason not to co-host later because I have to deal with something. Other than the ranked battles, yeah. Flicked. Was it you again? And it's unrelenting. It was unrelenting this time. Okay. Yep. We know Flicked follows the rules. And hello, Eminem. You have appeared. I did not say hello. You messaged in the middle of a match. Yep. I'm just manipulating a paper that's weird. Hello, 1C. Whoops. Well, tore that on accident. Hold on. I just thought of something. Hey, look. It's Dom. It's Dom. Requesting movie Billy is not suffering. What requesting movie Billy is called sadness. It's not called suffering. Sadness because he functions properly. If he had his dash ability after his middle slot strike. It'd be nice to throw out the projectile and be allowed to move. But they literally don't let you. And that's the only sad part about it. It's not suffering when you punch them with a 3-cost breaker trap that can erase your health in 6 cards.
2, 1.
Movie Billy can kill you in 18 energy. Why request Danny after you do that? Fine. Well, I'm just gonna wait. Dino Dagger! Again! You're gonna be stuck here for a while if you don't be careful. If you don't watch your opponent, you're gonna be stuck here for a while. I told you! They're gonna be stuck here for a while! There, he's fine. Okay. Here we go. Poke! Spin! Yeet! Slash them! It's not... Geki, please use your eyes correctly. Exactly. Also, like I said, my hair is flying away today, so I don't know what's wrong with it. You've got too many blocks. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna press the middle slot. It worked. Fury strikes. Nah, they dashed. That's still in range. Okay, you recovered nothing. We poke. No. Remember, she is very much faster than most 50-50s. You can stay in your corner. I can block here. No. But I'm holding a weapon so I don't get special recovery. Burn! And to the corner you stay. Yeah, that's on me. Maybe if I stayed closer, I wouldn't have let that happen. There's a difference between favorite in terms of things and favorite in playing. So I can't give on any of those. Yeah, like I said, I don't exactly rate characters in that way, though. Good game. It's the last match for Zato, and then move on to Kendall. Yeah, more like I had to keep backdashing, so you can't press a card. That is basically what keeps happening there. I'm gonna fight Amelia. I need to stay in her blind spot, which is right in front of you.
3, 2, 1, go!
No! Oh, that happened. Poke! It worked! Clearly not that, though. Hit them first! Thunder Dagger! You can stay in your corner. And night combo! Bad! No nicks allowed! He's gonna start flying across the screen, isn't he? There! Bye-bye. How do you dare think you're allowed to be that fast? You're recovering, but you used a block, so no, you don't get to recover. Fury strikes! Get stunned! Now what? Okay, he didn't cancel. Combo. You okay, you canceled, and... No. Okay. No, you will not. Use the block at... Fine! The only way you would be allowed to do that is if you press the assist right as soon as his energy reset. Red Zato still has recovery on his block, and you can't get rid of it. But nope. Instead, they have new characters just not caring about that. This should be fine. Spider-Geddon, they have already. Then you wanna know who that is? Orico. Yes, he has boosted crit chance and EP manipulation. Just gonna have to point that out.
2, 1, go.
Well, Leo. It's just Leo. You got swept. But now what? Reverse blast. Sweep him again. Hit the shins. And blast him again. You don't need to block, seriously. Back away. Middle slot. Yep. And then you need to rotate. Okay, up you go. And then rushing daggers. Nope, but I reduced the damage. I reduced the damage. That's all that happened there. It's gonna be rocky. Yeah, no. Okay, I have a plan. Watch this. It didn't exactly work. They ended up whiffing against it. Yeah, no, he's got a super. Yep. Not far enough.
KO. You lose.
Especially since I added a single backdash. There was no Zanaku. You know, be warned that you can actually hit your opponent during that jump. That jump actually makes you no longer invincible. But the question is whether they actually fix that. So be warned, a rapid one could launch you out of your super state.
3, 2,
Anyway, you should not be using a solar skin here, Geki. Sorry you had to do like that. It just happens. Plus, I had to get some energy. Wow. Call that in range. You call that in range. No! Okay. Well, so be it. We're gonna rush you. It's the only strike I have. 3 of you away. Now we're gonna have to dodge with the crescent wave, but yeah, that didn't help. That did not help at all. Still alive! Yeah, I can't block instantly.
KO.
If it was any slower, that was gonna be blocked. Don't even think I'm allowed to press a button there. Or rather, not press a button. I'm not a character that doesn't stagger back further. Just a shrunken hitbox. Hurt box, because it's a female ranger. It's the only thing that exists there. So something like a few other assists would just whiff. Hold off. Thought Spider would want to rejoin. Or some people just being a bit fast. Well, up you go. And get bonked. Reverse blast. There you go. I don't know if that's actually any better, but it does something. All I know is it didn't help me. No. Okay. Well, that's fine. No, you will not. Well, up you go. Let's see if we can do rushing daggers. And place your slide would only work if it actually launched them. Trini, can you be a bit consistent with your knockback or not? Okay. You're gonna try and slash? No, and he's still in range. Well, that happened.
KO. You win.
Not the one I was referring to because there's a second spider here. Like we have Spider Geddon and Spider Sniper. You might want to just lower the quality of the stream, Mr. Mikeman. It's not saying anything. I'm not getting any information about drop frames on my side. Okay then. Let's see here. Great. Really? That was your idea? What happened to your primary slot now? It's blocked off? Okay, yeah, it's blocked off. Bad enough. Yep. Okay. Is that really how it's gonna go? Fine. Rushing daggers! We'll use this so we can hit them first with a strike before they get to press a button. Nope, get bonked. And now we just have to dodge their block. Okay. Perfect timing. Yep. Why couldn't you cancel? Okay. We rush! No. How about we rush you again? I'm in range. I'll get lost in your corner. Get back away. No, I kick you in the shin.
KO. You win.
Listen, you striking in the air doesn't work against me. I may block randomly, but I'm not blocking an attack I know is not in range. Yeah, I still don't have Gia on the ult somehow. Don't question it, people. It's weird. Still, I'm gonna have to launch the main now. Get your team set up, people. Steam battle has to begin. We did an hour earlier. It's been 48 minutes. Get your team set up, people. Coda and, yeah, Putty. Villains versus, Rangers. I don't think we're doing anything special for this one. It's just Caveman versus Rock. That's all I can say. Really? Unlock. Come on. Be through. There. Okay, I'll be hosting from the main for the first bit. Best 2 out of 3. Training bit. Be aware, you have to use both of their assists. Who will Coda get help with from? That's the question, though. What block assist is Coda supposed to get? Yeah, we can use movie Rita assist with Coda. With the Putty. We can't allow Slage. Reminder, you're required to use Coda assist with this. Both these characters suck. You just have to just use something. We can use Billy, yes. It works. He gets saved in the cave. Against the Rock and the person that murdered him. So, I'm just gonna run these two teams. I think it'll be fine. This should be fine. This is on theme. The caveman somehow ended up in the wrong century and yeah. I'll start with Putty. Coda teams can join. Coda teams join. I know it's shields and everything. I said any ranger anyway. It's still blue anyway as well. Would have preferred movie Billy, but we'll see. But remember, you can't finish the opponent off with the other assist anyway, so be warned. Be warned. Okay, Korak? Be warned. Rebel Rouser! No. Stand instantly. I'll ruin your combo. I'll ruin it some way. You can't stop me. And wow. You don't have to lag, you know. Well, how about you stay in your corner and get stunned again? Look at that. I exchanged in combos. I did more damage than them. Rebel Rouser. Seismic Quake. And again. No. Okay, that's on me. Seismic Quake. And you're high enough in the air. So this is your combo now. Probably. No. Hey, I said no. Big Smash! Rock Smash Caveman! Nah, Caveman look for cave home. Found rock and wall. Rock fight back. Okay, can I get rid of this? Seriously. Okay, no. Bad. Yeet! You didn't stop that one. Okay, that did not register my backdash at all. Okay. At least it worked. I rotated the thing. It helped this time. Caveman's faster at smashing things. Big rock smash them. Punch in face, though. Fine. Caveman has gone berserk. He hitting a lot of things. Not gonna reset my energy with that one. That didn't hit. He dashed. Putty smash. Debris. No. Okay. No. Rock turn into ground. As I said, both of these characters suck. They just both hit hard with their combos once they try to land a hit. If Koda even remembers about traveling projectiles, the difference is Putty requires his opponent to be a bit further. No! Stun them! No, okay. I want to do something there. Someone didn't fly! Okay. Another block. Another block was found. Yep. No! Rebel Rouser! Go ahead, block the thing. As I said. See? They have yet to update any of the movie ranges, and there goes a problem. Well, who's gonna turn themselves into a victim? Party teams, join! Party teams. Yep. This is why I said you don't need Ethan SS. Especially if it does more damage. Yankee, that requires me to lose. That's not how that works. Nope. Again. I am trying to hit them with shield. Game is not helping. Okay. Can't backdash that one. Okay, shield toss. Again. Shield slam. Go into the air. You back away. And kick them once. Kick them again. Compared to Putty, there's a lot less recovery on Coda, and that's one thing to point out. And then that happens. Okay. Again, I'll let them continue this time. Not in range. No Rita allowed! Billy warned me of it.
KO. You win.
Billy warned Caveman of Witch drowning him. Caveman not know what Witch is. But also not understand why here. Run in! There goes the run in assist. You see, that's another type of dodge again. Am I too close to the ground? Nah, not this time. Not a combo. Hit you once. I need the block out of my middle slot, though. We smash the ground! Okay. Billy! Yeah, there he goes. That happened. Ah! Okay. Again? Okay. Throw shield. Throw shield! And poke. Again. Throw another shield. Okay. Not in range. I need to get rid of the raw of this thing. Ah, nope. Okay. Shield slam. Yeet. And toss in the face.
KO. You win.
You throw rock at Caveman. Caveman not like rock. Caveman smash that. Smash rock. Okay, Trading Fitbits 2 3. You guys can now join. Currently, Coda's winning. It was totally obvious that they're both very similar, but I forgot that Coda actually has a lot less recovery on his throw. Really? Really, Flicked? He does not need that advantage on a even cheaper. And no, smashing rocks does not count as smashing a board of a rock. A weirdly shaped rectangular cement brick. No. Flicked? No. Just because that's training doesn't mean you're allowed to use him. I'll call that one a Flicked has had many problems. I did say any ranger, but at this point, Billy is just a better one to fit the theme. Why is it not letting you join? Is it loading, or is it just that you're being too slow? Well, up you go once. He shield slams again. He backdashes twice. No, he goes for a kick. Come on, Geki, that was a better combo. You used a new shield slam. Rock smash him. Nope, okay. Gets rid of it. Nope. Oh, that happened. Not a combo. Billy. Yeah, they still haven't fixed that stupid thing. Function is what I was about to say. Clearly not the right word.
KO. You win.
Ish. There is stream delay at the same time, everyone does, but it's not by much. All I can say is good luck because Putty, as I said, has a lot of problems. Don't let your primary slot continue. You need to launch them high enough, then it becomes a combo. Okay? Basically, primary slot needs to do that, and that's happening. Or Tainly Soul Steal. Soul Steal will help Putty as well. Okay? Rubble Rouser, cancel. But not, that's just not helping. Why are you blocking? Smash to the ground. Just kick. Okay. Well. Really? Anyone can join. Just keep continuing, I guess. Because clearly this is not going so great for them. Yeah, you can fight. Inflict. Not Goldar. You. Inflict, how do you not have Rita? Everyone here being putty now. Okay. Well, there's Mita versus this one. Loja Ni versus that. This is the fourth rock that has appeared in his cave.
3, 2, 1, go.
Well, they both saw the backdash. They both ran away. They both dodge. Man tries to kick the rock. The rock just... meh. Well, compared to Goldar, moving Rita is still better. I don't know why. Just... there are some other options, it's just still preferably here just to use the leader. And you're not even going to be allowed to finish off, so be warned, fire damage is not allowed. Zed doesn't exist, and you need a block anyway. Or don't need a block anyway. You have Putty as the actual block. Koda's already running a weakness of his own assist, so he's got a 5 cost in his assist slot. But then again, as I said, focus the leader and you'll be fine. Even though Putty has a lot more of a problem, even though he's got an instant combo start on everything. The problem is, he's just slow.
KO. You win.
No, the rocks don't keep failing, they keep appearing. More rocks are here to fight him. And that's enrage. Large Putty hurt box gets hit. Well, smash the ground. No, okay. Nope, okay. Rock not able to break thing. Caveman blocking rocks to the arm. Maybe engage. There we go, he did something. Probably not going to do much, though. Well. Big rock. Okay, really. They both once again stun. Rocks are clashing with... okay, that didn't help. Well, and ground broken below, above rock. That didn't help. Keep going, I guess. Really? Oh, there we go. We continue. You can say that, yes, Mita, but at the same time, he also still had no... He was never... Okay, that starting, however, is more terrible than anything else. Well, that was a horrible start. But then again, you also didn't engage it every time you could. Blocked again. Remember, you have a breaker. Maybe punch them with it and interrupt it. Sometimes you might just have to use Rita. It'll help. They get launched. Remember, you have to use your primary slot and just cancel right after as well. Why delay it so much? You might as well just not block it at all. Sad part is that Putty doesn't actually technically have instant combo start on all of his slots because his primary is just a launch. Does no damage because it can't even combo itself. This 3 cost can't even use itself to combo. And anyway, has yet to do anything about it.
2, 1, go!
The assist teleported! It did not help him. Another block. Another assist. Be a bit more careful. The caveman is not losing the shield. Yeah.
Perfect. You win.
Rock not able to fight caveman. Caveman smashing rock. Ah, can't do much about it even then. Go ahead, anyone can join if you're Coda. Codas can join. We'll do one more test. Really? Okay, here we go. No? Okay. Shield. Slam once, stun again, and that's their block. Why use it there? Why use it there? Well, stay in your corner if you dare. This is your weakness, technically. I have not recovered to 10, so I'm just gonna say this much. I just kept you in your corner. By the time I did anything, it was over. Nope. There you go. Yeah. Really? Okay. You just used the block anyway, so smash it with a rock. Technically you can, but Coda Assist is a requirement, that's it. Yeah, Coda Assist is required, then you can use Ethan, but we're just doing another test against this one, and that's about it. The rocks are fighting back, but does it mean anything? Who knows? Nope. That's another thing, you need to just not get cornered and then just throw your primary strike so you can actually get away with rotating it. That's just what you need. You need to rotate your Rebel Rouser out. You need your breaker. So you stay in the middle of the arena and do a backdash. If they block it, so be it. So you basically just have to you just have to get rid of the thing in your primary. Then you need to get a regular block. Now, you have what you need. 1, 2. Big rock into the face again. Boulder Barrage. Smash. And we recover to 6 and smash them. Really? Yeah, no, Coda just takes all the wins. But I don't know what just happened at the end of this one. Big rock went flying to his face multiple times and he did nothing by the end. Yep. So we only have one problem though, and that's Corruption Zone. I need to deal damage. Of course, Justin's here. That doesn't matter, Geki. I also have to play on the main anyway. So, yeah. And then we have to deal with a thumbnail. So, who we got for now? I think... So 30,000 for that. Yep. No, that's... I don't think I want to happen. Theme battle is done, I would say. Also, I don't know if I can even get the last corruption box for the level, the new account thing. It really doesn't do much damage at all. And I've got... It's basically 10 matchers, or 5 to 10 matches per corruption zone box. Doing a challenge would help it more than anything else. Yeah, and already we got our first opponent failing to connect. Yeki, he was part of it. Of course, it's a Korag somehow. Okay. We hit it twice. There we go. Shield. Well, not the shield I was referring to, but still hit. Poke twice, and then we wait, and yep, there's the shield bash. Oh, you need to crit, though. You don't need a crit. You really don't. Kill the bot, and it's also restricted anyway, so it doesn't get to see it. Wow. Twitch's bot is failing. They're all been, it's just getting automatically muted, so it's not going through. And I proceed to do nothing. They didn't rotate the middle slot, I proceed not to press anything. Distracted by the retarded bot. They don't get to see it anyway. Restricted. Likely ban evader restricted. Banned. Never went through. But of course I have to keep an eye on the chats just to be hit by one of those stupid things. Well, this guy has a lot of health, so I have to armor their strikes. Like that. Up you go. And that's a crit. Go back away. Poke the first. And no rotation. You're too slow. Back away. We keep them out of my corner. There. See? Keep the keep dashing back and forth, and they won't know what to do. They kick the air in the end. Yep, and that's on me for thinking I'm allowed to do backdash late. Late backdash does not help. How much energy you got here? Another one. Yep. Okay. Well, you get launched. There's just not gonna be a crit there. Avoid that. Launch them. And just stagger them. With that, how about another launch? And another stagger. We don't need the extra damage. All we need is a lot of energy. And okay. You either knock out or you don't. Like I said, knock out or don't. You didn't get to. Out of range and still fast enough to interrupt. Oh hey, look at that! It's bronze! We were busy with them earlier. Let me just get 3 boxes, then maybe we'll continue. How about that? 3 wins to go, so the boxes are collected, and we'll continue with the friendly battles. Yeah, that's the thing. As I said, Lolan, sir, just give it a moment. 3 boxes, and we'll swap back to friendly battles. For now, we just need 3. We just need to get the boxes built up, and then corruption zone, because we don't even have the ability to do the last corruption zone anyway. So there's no reason to do ranked yet. Did you not crit on that same hit? Okay. Game makes 0 sense. That's the same exact starting. Wow. Yeah, game is being high. Game is just being high. Yeah. Am I really gonna have to fight him with Korag, or is the game going to be any better with the RNG being dumb like that? He got more shield bashes than anything else, but then again, he used the assist slot combos. He launched into the air, got some energy back. Usual old Korag combos. Yeah, this character is the low health damage super only. And it doesn't even get frame 0 invincibility. Ollie just gets to keep that and not freeze time. Yep. Really? Tons of health, that's all this guy has. But sadly, we're fighting a putty. I do not need to explain how bad that is. Well, that happened. Don't bother taunting. I said don't bother. I have armor. Who knows whenever they will update Putty to maybe have armor as well. At some point. But who knows. Maybe it'll never happen. Launch twice, and launch again. Yep. 54,000 health. Sadly though, Putty lost in the theme battle. He's probably gonna lose here again as well. You wanna see something funny? Ah, never mind. It didn't activate. It didn't want to activate. Crit. Okay. Don't dash! I'll reduce the damage, or rather, I'll ignore it. You don't reduce damage with armor. There, we got 2 wins to go still since... Look here, we just got an Ultra Morph box for no reason. And Oracle. Team setup is correct. Can I get my strike first? There you go. It worked, but what's it gonna be? No. No. Jet Rush! Okay, well I guess I interrupted, and there's my crit. Launch it! And he dodged. Oracle assist over here dodging things. Coda just won the theme. By a long shot. You do not need that crit. You do not need that crit! I need Jet Rush to be available here, so I need to... Yeah. Well, that didn't help. Now I'm just gonna get knocked out. Yeah. Can I get my super? That's the question. Crit doesn't matter. As I said. Look at that. You know how much health they had left? Enough to the point I should have gotten my super. Because we basically had the same thing. But no, Dragon Armor Trini's not allowed a super. She's not gonna get the updated regular super. No, she's somehow the one few character that still has to be low health super. If that got updated. Actually, yeah, does anyone want to list every character that has their super changed? Because Psycho Pink had her changed. And so did... Ollie. They had low health supers before. Do we have a character that's been updated that didn't get that didn't have that happen to them? No, just so far what I can tell is Dragon Armor Trina is the only one, and her super is the weakest of all 3. The one's an install state that no longer is based on your health. This one's still a super that does less damage than Ollie. No. The difference here is, yes, you could say, because they gave her armor on a regular attack, that could be the downside. The problem being is the fact that she still lacks damage. Yes, but it was never a low health super. It was a combo super. Remember that. No. That's the other thing. I'm saying they no longer count as low health supers. That's what I'm referring to. Anyway, by the looks of it, I'm going to have to stop that one. And heavyweight slam. Yeah. What can I do here? That. I don't have my armor, but I can simply manipulate you. That's the thing. I'm referring to who has had their super updated from being a low health super into a regular super that had a low health super before, after Inway gave them a buff in some way. Because by the looks of it, that goes to Psycho Pink and Ollie. No, reminder, the self-destruct always does a backdash. You can't do that. That's the whole thing. The self-destruct will always do a backdash. So its weakness is go to the middle of the arena and just backdash when they backdash. Do not keep them cornered, because then its range is technically extended. Okay? Your corner, you're dead. Their corner, don't go to their corner. Go to the middle of the arena. Then just backdash when they backdash. Double blocks. Okay, can I get my strike to start? And there, they queued it up, but that's all that happened there. Crit. Nope. Wake up breaker is what they're gonna likely use, and then we just back away. No, heavyweight slam. We need one more win, if I'm not mistaken. Then they don't rotate. Okay, that's just sad. I'm gonna press it again because they can instantly attack. I didn't rotate there, so they're actively getting screwed over by Inway just being rude. And block you. There we go. They combo. Health is slightly lower, but no. There's your block, and now you can simply hit me once, but at the same time, I slam you once, and I slam you twice! No rotation for me, after I didn't rotate multiple times. There. We've collected all the boxes. Jin. Okay. Who was on the list? It was supposed to be Gia. Now, just try and input the code as soon as you can. I know Fern was on the list, but I can't remember where. Yeesh. Let's just hope you're not a weird one. I'm not going to bother swapping it. We're going to take the thing before someone steals it. Because why not? I'm only doing one match, be warned. I'm only doing one match, so you better be warned. And you better be in game. Otherwise, you're just going to cause bugs, which is the usual problem why we don't take codes from chat. I weren't in game. Yep, I don't have Gia on the ult. Anyway, all you did was cause problems, so your code is invalid, and now you're forcing us to wait again. This is why we can't take codes from chat, because other than if you're not in game, we're not going to be able to register the match existing, and when this happens, we're going to be stuck on the loading screen to enter the game again for a long while. So, Lolan, yeah, the problem with that, Unrelenting, just remember that they can't exactly continue unless I also accept it. So I can easily just cancel after one match. But like I said, the difference here is they need to be in-game, and so we don't have the problem. Lolan, your code is invalid. That is not a working code. Your code is not going to register as an opponent can be found. So you can't send another code. It doesn't work anymore. You weren't in game early enough, so you lost the ability to have one. So now you have to wait. It's your issue. You weren't in game when I input the code. That's why we rarely take codes from chat, because the last time we tried to do this, the same thing happened. No one is able to have their... Are you even on multiple devices? That's the question. Are you watching the stream on one device and Legacy Wars on the other? Because at that point, that determines it. But right now, I can only assume you're on one device only. Simply because the thing failed. Yep, one device. So like I said, if you're gonna send the code in chat, go back in game instantly. Okay? Jay, that is not gonna help you. Restarting is just gonna make you take forever. Restarting is just gonna undo all your progress. What you need to do is just play slowly. Enter challenges. Ranked means nothing. Just reach your highest rank is all you need to care about. Okay? Collect season reset rewards. Collect a box. A few boxes every day. Just make sure you're always opening a box. And every other time, just fight in a challenge.
2, 1.
Okay? The only time it'll matter is when it's season end. Okay? That's the only time your ranked matters. Playing ranked is not important. Okay? Bird Snatcher. Another one. Rolling Winds. Ah, that did barely anything. Not in range. Nope. There you go. Solar Slashes. 1. Send you away. Savage Call. Okay. Nope. Why is Eric's visual effects a problem right now? Yeah, okay. Up we go. What you got? Fine. Fine. Good job. As mentioned, do not bother restarting, Jay. Get to your highest rank that you know you can reach in ranked, and leave it at that. During raid season, don't bother trying to climb because of league droppers. They're not there to get easy wins. They're looking for easy damage and energy. They're getting their damage from challenges, if anything. Because most of the time during the first during one of the raid periods, it is in fact Megazord event. Or, yeah, the Megazord challenge as well, which is a lot of free damage. So they don't normally care about that. Yeah, okay. Wow. The fact that even if I were to hit them, it means nothing. Even if I were to hit them, they would still get their energy. Or rather, they'll still keep the crit buff. That's the only problem with Kimberly Assist now. It just gives it to you for free. What else? Now, instead of a niche crit bonus utility, now it's just on the hit itself. Because for some reason, that's what Inway has to do. We got swept. I'm fine. No, no. I could use the super there, but I blocked because it appeared in the middle slot. I don't think I got rid of it at all. Yep. And when raised on casual, do casual. Yeah. Basically put, don't bother with rank. Don't take it seriously. If you know what your best rank is, just reach it and take the payout rewards after a month. The rest of the time, just slowly collect your boxes, your corruption zone box, and do challenges. Challenges are the only way you're going to get bonus things throughout the time. Just because they pay out every time you get kicked out, and every time they finish. So basically put, you enter once, try and get 12 wins. If it's a score attack, 12 wins, okay? Then just get kicked out. Lose 3 times. Both can help you with damage at the same time you get what you need. Then you enter it again, spend 20 crystals, try and get 12 wins again, but this time, instead of being kicked out, go for as many points as possible. If you get kicked out, so be it. You don't have to care anymore. But every time you get 12 wins, you can get 1 legendary shard. Just remember that. That's an important detail. Every 12 wins in a challenge will always give you 1 legendary shard. So if you're good enough and you set your team up well enough, you can always guarantee 1 legendary shard for every 20 crystals you get. Okay, now you're on 2 devices, but make sure you're always open on the one, otherwise you're going to keep causing this type of bug is going to keep happening. I don't think you joined, but I'm not sure. But like I said, there. In terms of getting stuff, you're going to need to play challenges. Playing ranked is not how you get characters. Remember, playing ranked is not how you get anything at all. Get your highest possible rewards. That's where it matters. Ranked only influences your rewards. And most of the time, it's only your boxes anyway. Otherwise, you just need to care. You just get damage for your corruption zone, and you don't need to care. And most of the time right now, you probably go down to League 5 instead and just collect those corruption zones because the commons are just higher, so the coins are more. Yeah. You claim you're on multiple devices. Let's hope that's not incorrect. It better be the code on the other device and not and then someone steals it. Oh, hey, look, someone stole the code. Who would have guessed? People are stealing codes again when people want to fight. Ah, shoot. That was almost an hour ago. You just dash. Just dash when you press the super. Never mind, he managed to get it. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna poke the middle slot. I'm in here! Okay. Casey. Middle slot. Okay. What do we got? What do we have? You get dragged! Drag them again! Drag them again! No. Shotgun! Pursuit claw! There we go. Pursuit claw again! Smash them into the ground! Launch them! The combo has never ended. And yeah, now we're stuck over here. Nope. Whirling winds. Send you flying. Oh no. Oh no. Invincible frame 1. I'm pretty sure they updated that thing long ago about the whole sweeps them even though they're not caught. I'm pretty sure they changed the hitbox there, they're being very precise. Or I don't know. Maybe because people keep canceling too early. Okay. Now, come on. And of course, Ranger Slayer situation. Well, that was stupid. That was just stupid. They're launched. Chain cannons. Burst Snatcher. And back away. Ow. Yeah, that poked you twice. Get launched. Shotgun cannons. Shotgun chains, rather. Really, it's still deal damage. I don't know if I want to really continue with friendly battles, but we'll give Lowland the next one chance to fight since they recently appeared. But we'll see whether or not that means anything. Be a little aggressive and you'll be fine, but you're using Leo. So we can only guess what you're gonna do. Ah, we got caught. Okay. Well. Savage Claw! Claw Chain! I dashed too soon. Ah, okay. It means Samurai Megasword loading screen. Technically, you can just replace any of if you're on a specific. Okay. If you're not on Apple, you should most of the time be able to just replace your things. Okay, that's not helping. I need the breaker. There we go. Go ahead, use your super. Do it. Press the super. Okay, that's on you. You're too slow. You're too slow there. This is not a good. This, like I said, he just lacks damage entirely. Look at that. Like I said, which one are you trying to refer to, though? I don't think I know what you're referring to in terms of the Samurai Megazord type loading screen. Do you mean the one all the way in the background? If that's no, that's gold off. There's no Samurai loading screen. Black Sun hasn't gotten their code at all, so this should be fine. One who is. I don't know what you're referring to there. Okay, that did not let me dash at all, but so be it. In the air. Burst Snatcher again. First release. I don't think we're going to be able to find those exact ones, but we'll see. Dragged in, and nope, bad move, bad move. You did not get your energy here. Well. You didn't even get to kick me! There's probably an offer that you can probably replace, but you can't get the exact loading screen. But you probably can use the offer loading as a loading screen. Why would it be when you queue for Megazord battles? I don't think that exists at all.
Three, two, one, go!
No. You just rename the files to what the other files are, so then they just appear. Why are you trying to use the middle slot like that? Yeet. No, back away. Okay, no backing away allowed. There you go. That worked. Up we go! Ah. Not invincible long enough. Again. Yeah, launched. Whirling Winds! You're still in the air. You're gonna kick with Sarah now. Yep. Oh, hey, I'm gonna charge at them. Not gonna hit them, though. I didn't say I was gonna hit you. I said charge. Careful of your movements. It's the last one. Unless... 15 minutes still. It's basically the same thing as those loading screens. They're just renamed. Villains. That's all this is. Yep. Poke. Slash. Away. Again. No. In the air. Breaker or strike? Okay. Boot. No, you will not do that. I knew you wanted energy. Oh no. Slice them! Bird Snatcher! Chain Cannons! They have the super now. Not great. There's a way I can avoid it though. Okay, not anymore. I can still avoid it. Not if I use it soon enough. Okay. Rancic, you're getting caught. Chain Cannons! Fire them! Okay, that reached. Nah, that's Valk face. He joined earlier. That's all it does. I still want to continue ladder instead, so I think it's enough for now. Let's go back. We need to get the corruption zone, and by the time the new ones appear, we need to clear it. Yeah. You're not supposed to be here. Breaker trap, not a thing. Not a breaker trap. And you're not escaping that one. Back away. Nope. We can dodge that. Strike them again. We're gonna jack. Yep. Strike. Leap. You didn't need that crit. The crits seem all a bit too likely right now with this. That didn't help. Okay. What if we just... That. No. Fine! That's what I get for not being allowed a combo. Nah, I'm not allowed to charge. I have to fake it out. I have to press the super and do a fake out. Because that's the only thing that's allowed. Just remember, they don't let Dragon on Matrini combo. You have to be in the corner. You have to be in the corner to get anything. And it's only 3 of her cards. So if you're blocking your primary and the breaker in the middle slot, you're not getting a combo. Well, that didn't help. Wow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before you can actually acquire the characters you want, just remember that. No, you will not. And not allowed to jump. Okay. And interrupted. As I said, not frame 0. Not frame 0. I think I saw the staff appear, but you never know. Nope, cheap enough. Cheap enough. Just play a score attack. You can get 30 if you manage to get first. If you get good enough, and pick your characters well enough, you could just be the one to be first. That way, you can at least get 30 legendary shards. And that's an epic. Yep. I guess just keep opening boxes. It'll drop eventually.
3, 2,
Probably
1,
not.
Go.
No Ethan allowed. Heavyweight slam. In range. Okay. Can't hit them first. I'm gonna love a dash. So I basically slowed myself down. Heavyweight slam. I don't know why it just has to be Connors today though. There's a decent chunk of Connors, but this one is just theme based. Okay. Yep. Slam him again. I'm not gonna be able to get my super. Just gonna say that much. We'll have to ignore that. No. The game actually rotated. We didn't get to get launched into the air because of armor, and great. Wow. 41. Real original. Real original. Let's just go exact to the one more than enough. Do I really have to swap to Korag? You're really gonna do that now? Yeah, you're not gonna be allowed to get a Kuma unless you actually have the character, so good luck with that. And they aren't even selling the offers anymore. Weirdest part is they're not even allowed to sell the Ranger versions of them, which seems very dumb. Really? Now you can't find anyone. Now you can't find anyone. Real original. Just stuck waiting for finding an opponent. And we need the corruption zone damage. Wow. Well, of course. Yeah, they're not gonna be giving any more Street Fighter offers unless they renew the contract, likely. From what has been said, they literally can't sell them anymore because of the license expiry. And this guy again. How were you not found at all? Great. Really? Wow. That was not the sweet spot, you stupid thing. Wow. Give him a crit and claim sweet spot damage. Great. Real original. Wow, game. Wow. And look at that middle slot getting blocked off repeatedly. You're an attacker! Do your job! We're expecting from Korag, but no, this attacker over here can't do her job today. Yep. Forced to rely on actual damage, because someone clearly can't keep their slot out of it. Yeah, there's no reason to do that, Flicked. You get your most rewards by opening in the highest possible league most of the time. Most of the time. Right now, though, it seems like dropping down to League 5 might be your best choice. Are you even supposed to be an opponent? Yeah, they can be. Oh, Magic Strike. There we go. Lots of health gone already. And not to mention, I still have a fast dash now. So a lot of things can be dodged a lot more easily than with Trini. Set this up. And you get swept. Okay, prepare for a very painful combo. Full attack, and Dark Magic Strike. See there? Damage. And their armor is decent. Their armor is decent. Yep. Set it up. Be warned, that's a teleport. Prepare for the trap! That's a block and a breaker. You can't use a strike. If you use the block, you get hit by the breaker. If you use a breaker, you had to be first. I don't know. I don't watch Star Wars. All I know is hello there. No clue, Geki. No clue. Bruce, you're not allowed to be here.
2, 1, go.
I said no. If I interrupt an assist, it seems pretty obvious you're going to try and go for a block. Okay. Well, there it is. Prepare for pain. He didn't dash. That's what happens when he didn't dash. He got caught by a very painful combo. Wow, game. Nothing but blocks. Nothing but 2 blocks in a row. Ah, run in. It's a run in. Regular block. Wolf attack. Someone thought they could use a run-in assist. How do you think Psycho Pink teleports backwards? Sheesh. Yeah, good game. As I said, you're not supposed to be there. What do you think you're doing searching right now? And especially since you need to remember the rules. Remember what type of assist you brought with. If you're fighting me and I have Zanaku, you better make sure not to be running at something that's a run-in. Especially if it's a breaker or a block. They run in from the back of the arena just as a reminder, and then forwards towards the opponent. This is why Nick explodes anyway.
3, 2, 1,
Amelia.
go.
Well, that didn't help. Not helpful. Yep. And in the middle of a dash. Who would have guessed? The middle of a dash. Okay, well, I've got damage here. And they don't rotate. 1, 2. Again. And a 4. And then they don't get their weakness again. Okay. Wow. Recovered energy. And this time you don't rotate. And of course it doesn't listen. Oh, you had the ability to use the block already, game. As I mentioned before as well, Mac doesn't have that problem. He just gets out of his zero cost sooner, so he gets to ignore that type of rule. Listen, it's just a fish. Right. Going to do the corruption zone. And the last box should be available now, so everyone needs to deal damage. Not to mention, I can't open my boxes anymore. Need to level them up. This is a Magna that does not know how to use Magna. Okay. Really? You take Magna, but you don't know how to use him. Wow. Yep. Wow, look at that. Okay, here you go. You bounce. Hey, you know what happens now? Dark Master Strike. And someone's not rotating. And you still can't combo like that! As I said, they can't use Magna. Where was the metal slot? And where was the stupid rotating assist? Because that was just retarded. Well, we just finished that mission. Let's just get rid of everything here. We have finished the mission. It's not that they don't even know the dash variants, Geki. It's the fact that they just spam Nick instead of learning how to use a character. You have 5,000 less health than my Magna. And you're over 1,000 medals less. Can the other missions just disappear already so we can actually see the thing? There. Not backing down complete, and yep, finally. Besides update now. Nothing. You get nothing! What are you trying to load? And of course. This is what happens when you don't remember to check your teams. You're ready to a little off battle without a team. Proper team specifically. Lojan!
3, 2, 1, go!
Friendly battles are over. You're not supposed to be here. Yeesh. Yeah. Okay. Well, and visual effect doesn't hit for some reason. No. Yeah, okay. 2.6. Yeah, of course we're fighting everyone now. The ult does not need some dumb random opponents that are not supposed to fight. Bullshit, we do not need you here. We do not need the stronger core act to fight right now. Go be somewhere else. You have a lot more health and decent bit more damage. Go be somewhere else. You're not even helping contribute damage. That being said, though, you're not supposed to help anyway. Otherwise, you do get knocked out because the combos don't exactly result in something great. Yeah, up you go. Back away. Great. Whiffs. Wow, it's still not fixed. Because nothing of Mac works correctly. Congratulations, you failed. No. He's supposed to remember, Mac is supposed to have the weakness of he hit a strike with the breaker. No, you don't get that problem. Mac doesn't get that problem. Why? Because he just so happens to not care about it. Mac as a character alone is not the problem. As I said, the problem is him ignoring the rules. That's not a different character. He's just a mess of code that they couldn't get right. He still can't land his middle slot strike correctly, and he still ignores breakers when he's supposed to slow the game down, allowing you to counter.
3,
Yep.
2, 1, go.
There's a lot of things that completely break how it works. Now, this strike is just an instant counter to every breaker. It's not like it's supposed to have the ability to counter. Wow. And someone can't even rotate. Great. And a Leo that doesn't know how to rotate. Yep. Go ahead. Stay out of my corner. Great. Okay then. Of course. Yes, because that'll reach. Wow. Wow. Last hit 2.5. Uh-huh. Wow. Not even playing anything right at all. But guess what? He got his damage because he simply poked. But now, I just need to rotate my assist. Swap the Zac to Zenaku. I've got what I need already. Don't bother dodging. Didn't I put Zenaku on the left for a reason? Yep. Magna user. Still can't use your character right. You jump to slightly avoid, but that's all you do. Go away. Yeah. What, is it gonna be Nick? Wow, regular block. It's not like you barely used anything. Yeah. That wasn't even a block armor. The game. Look at that. The game's being stupid. What's her class again? What's the class again? Long strike duration right there. Attacker, huh? And yet I'm not allowed to I'm not allowed to counter them with a strike. Wow. Retarded rotation right there. Oh, hey, let me press a strike. No, another block. Here's RNG just being retarded tonight. Nah, you're supposed to be... Yep. Reminder, it's just words. I've said it before. Matching is all it is. If you find again, it's so be it. You are supposed to be found since you're in the same region. Clearly, RNG is just not helping tonight.
3, 2, 1, go!
Great. Blocked off already. Yep. Great. And look at that! No damage! No damage from me. Wow. Wow. This game, wow. Because you don't want to give me my damage. At the start where it mattered. Yep. And then they barely get their strike. Yep. Let's just assist spam. Let's not even assist spam even. No, they got their freeze every time, just to extend it. I'm not gonna be allowed to threaten him because bad combo. I get no damage and no threat.
3, 2, 1, go!
Wow. I just used that. Just used the block. And that's all I can think of doing. And it's back in the slots. What they're gonna do? They're gonna press their breaker? Nope, really. Those guys block trigger happy, that's all it is. And then they cancel. Didn't dash forwards. Yep, okay. This is dumb. This is all it's doing. It's just being dumb. Yep. Ruin. Simply ruin. Too many blocks in this guy. And that's what they start with. Okay. One Dark Master Strike, and what's it gonna be? Breaker? Yep. Not in range. But clearly I can't go back towards them first. With how little recovery they have, I'm not allowed to go back to them first. Breaker, so they don't get a strike weakness. Took too long to do that, so back to the corner you go. And I need to get rid of this uppercut. There. Means nothing though. If we get a full combo here, they can just outright ignore. Yep. And they can super. They can simply ignore it by doing a super here. Okay, no super yet. No super yet for them. Will they even get it? That's a no.
KO, you win.
6.4 for the other guy's crits. Someone is clearly over leveled for it. Level 2 Daggeron. So you got dagger on assist. At least it's decent. Just remember to dash after he fires. Wow. Them again. Who'd you lose to now? No. I said no. If your only idea is pressing the assist slot, seriously. No teleporting allowed. Great. Yes, great. Come on, press that button. Away with you. No. Teleport, hit them with a shield. That's it. Rather rest, Keki. You're already listening to something you shouldn't. Or at least, if you're listening, I'm hoping you at least keep your other ear away from the speaker.
Three, two, one.
Yeah, but it's not that it's low as well. You keep it away from that ear in general. Anyway. Up you go. And back away. Fine. They never had their block. Sad thing is, why do we have to fight a worthless skin? Why do we have to? Huh? Why do we have to fight something that could have been a ranger? An actual proper ranger, huh? Why do we have to fight something like this? Does that even work? Yeah, no it's not. Okay, set it up. Down! No. Great, and then they hit. I was slow and they still did nothing.
KO. You win.
Yeah, like I said, most worthless skin. Why we have to fight Psycho Yellow? A worthless skin. I know you can like the character, but you need to realize it's fake. It's a false character you're fighting. Well, at least you got the character, if you didn't have them before.
One, go.
And no block to start. Great job, Korag, the defender that can't start with a block right now. Even after using one card. Yep. Okay. Dodge that. And not allowed to dodge that one. Okay. Let's see here. Why are you just... Hey, just standing still. No one reacting to Zanaku. Okay, fine, that hits. More damaging attack! And then what? Still can't press anything. Wow. All the crits they need! Someone got more crits than they got regular hits. Yep. That did not hit. Shield bash, no hit. Poked. And hit them first! Shield bash! I end you with a crit.
KO. You win.
There. You're not surviving this one. And then who could... What are you trying to go on about? Who could be what beef? I mean, a reminder that Adam is one of the few characters you can just backdash everything other than his primary strike. This guy won a match and then lost the match.
2, 1, go!
Or lost then won. It doesn't, no difference between which order. Get rid of the block so I can get rid of it. And set it up. No, you cannot do that. If I press a card instantly, there's a hitbox in the way. Great. Wow. And a crit. Wow. Just another assist? Is that all you can press? Apparently it's the only thing they can press. Yeah, I should have went for the breaker. Anything else? Yeah. As I thought. Nah, instead of thinking about what my opponent could be doing, let's just keep pressing the assist. Wow. You took one win. How's that going now? You took one win. Why do you keep having to run ults, huh? Same person here. They got one win. Let's see what happens. You got one win. What happens now? Oh, hey, I see what happens. A painful combo. Because it did rotate. Back away. Yep, and there it is. And nope. Eesh. Okay. Well, another painful combo. No crits, so back away. No rotation. Okay then, how about an uppercut? Punch the rock in the stomach. I think we'd rather finish the corruption zone first. There's not much left in terms of damage from what I can remember. That and I still have to reach bronze again. Remember, assist spamming is only there because people are just following what they think is meta. The assist spamming works until your opponent reads you. Most of the time the assist spamming is there to avoid getting read. But remember, there's not exactly enough people to keep assist spamming. Great. We've got 2 strikes. And I have an entire nothing but blocks. Bad. Just bad. Ah, that doesn't help. Okay, game. We're gonna set up another one. Or I guess not. Get out of my corner and stay out of it. They've invalidated the projectile. It doesn't exist anymore. Yep. Wow. Yep. Uh-huh. Wow, game. Because he needs 2 nicks in a row. Yeah, you dodged the first one. No, let's just not get rid of it. Now let's just give it to them again. Clearly, we need the assist that reaches the entire screen to be given twice, don't we? Yep. So like, dodge the first one. No, this is the second one because we don't want to rotate. Wow.
Three, two, one.
Okay, let's see here. I basically have to turtle this guy because I have no way to deal with him. That's a waste of a block. As said. It's not the point. It's what he had. It's the assist he had. The other assist was Mastodon Sentry. Yep. Can you not try and do that? So what happens when you think you're allowed to use a character? You're not. She's an invalid character that they refuse to fix, and nor do you know how to use her primary slot. Here's an idea: learn to poke and use a breaker trap. Poke with your primary, poke twice. And then you can use your breaker. It's a breaker trap. You have to use the middle slot only in combos. Or break their defense somehow, which is very hard to do when your opponent is actually watching you. Especially since they're high. They're basically torturing everyone else as well. 52,000 health. Apparently people are still winning against that though. Leo. Okay. We're expecting the Casey assist. And then Leo assist? No. No Leo assist yet. Yep. That's what me think I'm allowed to just ignore that. There, I can ignore this one. Set it up. This game, I'm very much in the middle of a dash, so I cannot block. Yep. I'm in the middle of a dash, so I'm not allowed to block. Yep. Queued up another card. Travel time does a lot for it. Speed up the projectile. Seriously, it's just stupid. Wow. Of course. Wow. Here goes the traveling projectiles on Leo's forecast. Sending you all the way to the corner and tons of energy. Wow. He did not stop playing. Stop listening to his lies. He already revealed who he was. Now, poke with your primary. You can literally do it timed cancel after 2 kicks, resulting in you putting a pretty heavy breaker trap with your breaker in your primary. Just so you know. Yep. Up you go. And of course. It's not going to use the strike if we're in the corner, as I said. You literally played earlier. Stop lying to yourself. Anyway. Are you trying to refer to the Zac being replaced by Korag assist? Reminder, the one is an engage assist, the other one's a dodge assist that hits him with a projectile. The usefulness of Korag assist is depending on whether or not you can find an opponent that can fall for it. We don't care about the corruption zone until we reach bronze, Keki, so there's no point. Wow. Game is not being useful. Game was actively not being useful to them. But now they get everything they need. I'm bored, Alzulu. How about I put it that way? just bored having to wait constantly and then fight something that's just gonna be the same thing every time. Even though I want you to do friendly battles, it's not gonna change anything. They don't change anything. Wow. And it expires. There goes the projectile expiring. And we get what we need because I'm going to need to recover. Yeah, okay. He's gonna launch away and we're gonna go to the corner. Let's see what we can do here. I've got damage and that's all I have. Nah, they recover to 6. Most of the time, they fail to do their super, is what taunting with Joel does. If they're spamming the taunt after for nothing, they are just failing. If they're just taunt spamming in general, it literally does nothing. No taunt in the game ever does anything. And most of the time, if there is ever a taunt, it's required to be directly used after the attack. Just to point that out. Yaki, stop being dumb. What needs to be dealt with it is a proper universal counter. So unless you have a gimmick or you stay out of the prevent. Just remember that he can easily carry you to the corner. That's one of the few problems. Leo has nothing but knockbacks. Literally everything is a knockback. So if his primary strike was no longer a knockback, maybe it'd do something, but he even has a traveling knockback. Traveling projectile. So he gets more energy anyway. It's just the fact that you can't counter it because Leo's always going to send you flying to your corner. That's the thing you need to remember. You want to counter it, that's going to be a no. Of course. Yep, okay. Can't press anything. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing. Zeto's taunt is literally there to throw the opponent off. You actually have to taunt spam with Zeto to not reveal which moveset you're on. And at that point, they have to watch for what you're doing. They see a strike, they have to watch the animation first. You're going to strike overhead, or you're going to use your primary. Because you only have 3 strikes. 3 strike animations. 3 breaker animations. No, 4. 4 breaker animations, and 1 block animation. And if you keep spamming it, you're going to keep throwing off which moveset you're on. Okay, let's see here. Great. Of all things. There's another person that's not supposed to have this health. Stay away. Okay. Let's see here. Set this up. Yeah, that's not gonna help you. They're not able to use the character right, so once again. Pretty obvious with the strike. They have 1 more again. The hit is only active for a brief moment. The rest of the visual effect is weak. His skin is bad because the rigging is bad. That's the problem with Zeto. The skin is bad because it's badly rigged. Picking up his arm picks up this. This is what happens, okay? You see what happens? This happens with his armor. When he picks up his arm, that goes with. Makes him look horrible. Korag's an example of one that doesn't have that happen. You made recolors. It's not exactly skins. Ignored? Really? Fly! And of course. Yep. I already knew it was invincible, but seriously. Yeah. No healing, but yeah. This retarded one is about to get used. And middle slot again, or what is it gonna be? Not a combo. What happened to your primary? Blocked off? Gets away with to use Nick. The only thing I can think of is their primary got blocked off there. At that point, just use your block at that point. I hope the opponent doesn't press anything. They're already pretty negative. Only a high sweep, not a launch. Who knows? Only the first hit is dodgeable and full screen. And even then, most of the time you can't even dodge it, even if you wanted to. Great. There goes Carter. Using that assist. Really? Okay. That's on you. Let's see here. How do we deal with this one? We're gonna use a crescent wave to dodge, or we're gonna teleport? Oh no. They did nothing! And then I'll rotate. Okay. Yeah. That's the thing, Alzulu. Who knows? He made lots of recolors, but we all know he likely did a recolors of other stuff that he's not supposed to. Jackie, it's not that they didn't. It's the fact they did not rig it properly. Vertices and bones. That's not aligning it. That's just the fact that they weight painted it. Think of it like attaching it where they're not supposed to. Your armor doesn't move with you on this part of it, just taking with. Anyway, someone's just a full meta here. No, you will not. Not frame 0. Great. Still in range. So where's the breaker, huh? No. Again. No. I said no! Just remember that they have a stupid combo, though, that they can just get away with. The moment they get the super, they can just instantly press a breaker. Yep, there it is. Wow. Look how much damage! 20,000! Down to that. That's a 10,000 super. Wrong button. Great. Really, game? Really? There, Nick, super breaker, doing 10,000! Or 5. There. Now we can care about the corruption zone again. How would you open? No progress, wow. Just no progress. Just be warned, actually, the higher your league, the more epic shards you get. If you want more common, then go down to League 5. But that's about it. Dagger on. Cat. Wow. I am just bored from this. I have to make the animations, but I'm completely spent on dealing with Power Rangers today. And that's the problem. Jackie, there's no difference between silver and gold. Silver and bronze. Okay then. Well, here we go. Let's see what we have to deal with here. Great. They didn't do a backdash there. Another Makey. And great. Free damage! They got more damage just because they get an entire extra card in their combos. And it happens pretty often. Yep. Wow. Wow, game. It's not like I pressed just a strike just to get hit by a block. Uh-huh. Wow. Didn't I press a second one? Or did they really just get block spammed there? Back to this one for now, I guess. Who knows if she will stay in bronze this time. Gia has been slightly buffed, but she's still basically worthless. She doesn't get a traveling projectile. Instead, she gets a blast that doesn't look like it even travels that far, that slow. So you barely get anything. And not to mention it sends them flying instead of stunning them. So, yeah. Wow. Well, at least I found an opponent I can prevent. At least I can prevent their super. Problem with that is the fact that that's not a combo. No. And still in range. And then they combo. Great. Reverse launch. Yeah. Okay. And look at that. No range at all. I'll just deal damage there and leave it at that. Hit you first. And great. Hey, Miss Attacker, do your job! Stop being stupid! Wow. Okay, but either he presses the button instantly or he doesn't get anything. As I said. Press it instantly, you don't get anything. Yep. There it goes. You will hit a wall. I'll take my medals back from what the other person stole. Here goes the armor that Dragonoma Trini has. But the worthless jump in the same slot being expensive does not help her. Oracle. Can I be faster? No. Someone wasn't ready to press that button as soon as possible. Stay in my corner. And useless. Sledge. Can't get away. We'll get sent flying, but that's all it is. No. Stay away. Flip the table. At least it landed. At least it actually landed all of its hits. That's the only part that matters there. I launched them, so it should be fully guaranteed. It's not like Ninja Kimberly does the same thing and gets to land it even in the box. There. Well, we got another corruption box. Supposed to do 4 more. 5. 5 more. Isn't that 20 at... I'll give it 40,000 health average. That is 20 matches. That is basically 20 matches. If I deal damage in them. If you're gonna start being stupid again, you will be muted. Try again for thinking about how to stand in the corner. Oh. I hit you first because you're a detection assist. Great. You're gonna get your super? Yeah, that's gonna be a yes. Blast him! Yeah, no, no, no. Just no. That does nothing, Geki, it's visual only. Reminder, Black Dragon is on the main, not the alt.
Three, 2, 1.
Okay.
Go.
Good job! No. They whiff 1 hit, but we get sent flying all the way to the corner anyway. Yeah. Okay, game. It'll be like that now. Yep. Okay, so we just had a very specific interaction to the point for some reason we got sent flying. Yep. The primary strike decided to launch me away. Yeah. Charge once. And launch away. Fire them here. Do this. And no. We do 1. 2. What do you think you're trying to do? I could have went ahead and just stunned them. But I don't think I paid attention to my breaker damage based on their armor. You claim that. That's false. You know that. It's not a Radman. It's some weirdo that likes to spam Chun-Li. They did not reach 40,000 with Elite. I didn't even say that sentence right. They did not reach Elite with a 40,000 health team. Especially claiming it to be a rare.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Yeah, strike twice. You were dodged somehow! Great job, Treaty. You did something for once. You say that. Where is it then? And you claim with a rare. Who's it gonna be? Who's this rare? Right. No! Wow. Okay, game. Let's see here. It's gonna have to be pacey. Yep. Wow. Again, another. It's not like they had the super anyway. Yep. The rare is Guile. I wonder how long ago that was. Like I said, it's invalid.
3, 2,
Reminder, it's invalid. If you want to claim that thing again, do it again. Death Rush. You can strike. Yep, we can ignore it. Yeah, I wonder where the broken ones were then. I wonder what the broken ones were then. Yep. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and great. I don't know. I don't get my armor. They're reduced. Okay. Yeah. And then they don't rotate. Fine. They don't even poke. They just don't rotate at all. Just really can't get a combo there, no matter how you put it. Yep. Ah, yes, strike spammers. There was nothing in the way, so it didn't matter. Try it again with just that running round. I usually get kicked right after. They released Joel, so when is it going to be changed to a different launch effect? When is Justin going to be changed to a different launch effect, huh? Because clearly Joel was not allowed to have the same thing. And that's not allowed to be a reverse launch. Just remember, between stun and reverse launch, those are the two longest lasting effects in the game. Just remember that. Yeah. Wow, and then you ignore it. Of course. And then they delayed it too much. And then they basically could recover, but I wasn't allowed to do that. Then it just gets my crits. Yep. Okay. As I said, bored. Yep. Yeah. And we're still supposed to deal with the main corruption zone after a while. But guess what? It's not going to be as bad, but we have to start at some point. Wow. And it's a doggy.
2, 1, go.
Not a breaker trap. And I can't spam the block even if I wanted to. Okay, let's see here. The corner. Yep. They're not gonna reset it. No. Launch. Slam. And we're just gonna have to recover. Now we can wait. Making use of the armor, we ignore the box. Nothing there. And then strike them. Just to cancel at any point of the dash. That's all that matters. This guy. Probably losing this one. I need to pay faster than them. Okay. Are you there? Yep, down. Great. High damage. 17,000 damage. I don't have something that teleports backwards, so I can't even dodge that breaker. Or set up a hitbox. Yeah. What I can do is this. That's all it does. It baits out a block. Doesn't stop them from rushing towards me like that. I don't know. I maybe use Doggy and then Psycho Green, Psycho Red randomly. Well, like I said, Joel is just copying Silva. He's just in Australia. You had to take a strike slot. You did not need to care. Again. Oh, looks like I kicked him out of Silva. And not a breaker trap. Not a breaker trap. This time I'm continuing. Block enough for this. Now we have to back away and avoid things. Another block from them. The random breakers do a lot. And it caught. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, we have a combo if we can just get them to their corner. Well, no, we don't. We don't. Was ruined because something didn't want to rotate. The problem with it being that I could have actually done something better anyway. But no, we don't get to have the strongest possible combo. I basically threw there. There was a combo I could do. Still worthless. Primary strike. Recover 2. Breaker slam. 12 EP combo after the super. If you find them fun, you can. Problem is, if they have any sort of stagger in their combo, you're more than likely going to be worthless using them. Black Dragon is the example of this. No, she was not. Anyone that thinks she was broken on release is stupid. Middle slot could not be cancelled. So anytime early. Primary slot was fast. And all she could do was poke you. Her middle slot breaker was still a 5. It still jumped and did less damage than now. Primary. Dom was same thing. No range. Dom had no range, so they just made it more expensive. Dom was not broken on release either.
KO. You win.
He literally had no range. He had a super slash, which was a projectile. And a poke into a poke, which then you can block if he thinks about laying his third attack into you. Dom did not deal damage either. Same thing goes for Dragon Matrini. She may have been a 3, 3, 3, and a 5, but that's the thing. Everything was negative. She still had the time to cancel, but it was harder to do. But anyone that thought she was broken is stupid, because she had a low health super that did barely any damage as well. Like, literally everything about her was still weaker than the actual problems during that time. No. No. She was not broken compared to things like back then. The same thing about one of the other characters that got nerfed for no reason. Swept again. Blast them. We get one dash. And yeah, no. We don't get to do that. No. Interrupt. That's not even for standing still. I never found Dragonometry to be a problem back then, to be at all. What I had a problem with is their model looked horrible. It's just a it's a compressed Battle for the Grid model, and that's all it is. She had horrible recovery on her third slash, her third primary hit of her strike, which is another example of it. She didn't have great recovery on anything at all. This, not to mention a reminder, the launch does not have range. Everything she had. She didn't have armor on Jet Rush. This version of her is just outright stronger than the release one. But still more expensive. But now she at least has utility. And it would have been great if the thing didn't lag. Right. They continued, but they didn't. Yeah. Okay. Go. Interrupt. I'm gonna look for a shield bash. Not yet. Yeah, there you go. And hack and slash. For what the character was, Dragonometrini released and no one cared. Korgo's broken because he dealt so much damage, but by comparison, he was way too expensive. He would kill you very quickly by comparison, like maybe 1 or 2 cards. 3 cards, technically. Just double Dark Magic, just Dark Magic Strike and then spam the assist because they were easy to level up. Not to mention those assists with the spammed ones anyway.
3, 2,
Too many blocks. Yep. Away with you. Got a powerful backdash, but I can still put that myself in a very much blind spot. Wow. You need Billy to keep appearing, don't you? 3 blocks in a row. Every time. Stay over there. No. And we poke. There. Yeah, no. They have their super now, and they have their block. You didn't give me my super from that, but they don't have enough health. They have more health than they have armor. Barely assist doing that. Don't. And I've said it before enough times. Camille Leader isn't the problem. Anyone that thinks she is the problem there. Listen. Trini jumps. The only reason Camille is not... people are thinking that middle slot strike is a problem is just the fact that she jumps and you can't hit her on the way up so easily. It's the same thing as Merrick. It's the same thing as Trini. It's the same thing, technically, as Dragonom and Trini or even Fern. The difference is she just isn't invincible. Kaya is another example, but she just doesn't jump instantly. Anyone that thinks that middle slot is a problem, seriously. She doesn't have range on her breaker, and that strike is not the main concern. The assist is the problem. She's probably just comboing with everything because it at least has a decent bit of range. That's her. That thing is the thing in her kit. That attack is the attack that she has the most range on. So it's not even. It's just the fact that it's her furthest reaching attack, and it's not even comparable to what the problems are. Yeah, okay, that's on me. Too early. Yep, and did you recover? Bad move. Let's see here. You don't have a block assist, so I really should just let it continue. And also Drakon? No. If Drakon was somehow broken back then, I just realized you mentioned him as well. Then I don't know how bad people's reactions were, but reminder that he used to have, even his primary strike used to be insanely slow. Yeah. I question how he was broken. The only thing I can think of is, once again, damage. Drakon is just a universally decent character. He has one breaker trap, and the jump actually had the properties to help him jump as well. He would dodge things. It's the same thing, like, once again, as Camille. But the difference here is Camille assisted the problem. Camille's poisoned is the real problem where she's dealing way too much too easily. We're on the last box. And then the last corruption box. Then we're going to get an Ultra Morph box, which is going to be after. Just remember, it's not a corruption box we're opening. It's just an Ultra Morph box that you get for free every month. You have one strike in the assist slot. Can I get a breaker? Well, that at least worked. Okay, so strike, block, and yeah. There you go. No insight? Wow. If I continued, it would have worked by charging into him. And then I failed that input. Not gonna let that happen for now. They'll have to armor, but they can't do anything there. Slam down, and what we got? Again? Wow. Primary slot it is. That was a bit too much for the breaker. Fair enough. But even then, he was quite slow, so he would just poke them with a primary strike and then go into the breaker. And that was all his damage was. If it was really that much, then so be it. But by comparison, the Korag, they basically did the same thing. Yeah, dealt with him. The only reason he was a real problem is because you couldn't block his middle slot breaker if he blocked your attack.
3, 2, 1.
That's basically what everyone is doing nowadays, though. Think about it. People are just redoing Andros all over again. The main problem that Andros had, where you couldn't block the attack, is exactly what just returned. You can't block these multi-hitting strikes even though the moment they blocked you. It's just a repeat. The Andros formula never left. Fine. Still can't use that right. You gonna block? No. You're gonna deal damage or... Okay. Again. Again. No! I think he actually just forgot he could press a button. Could have just landed the second hit and then it wouldn't have happened, but he did that. He dashed forwards. But remember, that's only his metal slot. So Andros will just metal slot spammers, and not to mention his bullet breaker sent you flying to the corner. Nowadays, it just sweeps, so he can actually combo. Andros was never a problem with his primary. He would loop it, yes. But by comparison, that metal slot was his actual problem. It would do a lot. That did not cancel. 8,000 crit, huh? Wow. Go back away. Right, you ignored. Just ignored. No. You got a breaker? No, of course. Should have had a weakness, but, wow. Look at Miss No range over here. And then slow. Just remember, I would be interrupted instantly there. Yes, I would have been able to block if it had no armor, but the difference there, every other interaction. On me. Yeah, not really. Not free at all. Triple block. Can I get a breaker? I can get a breaker. The problem is they have enough strikes. Yep, and that's gonna be the case. Strike. On fire. Yep. Clearly the suit is supposed to be on fire, isn't it? Yep. Okay, get launched. Yep. Get back away. They can't land their nuke, just that's the only thing to point out. That doesn't exist. Wow. Yep, okay. How do we deal with this? They actually continue. The only way I can get them to want to use their nuke is if I get them low enough, but if they don't do anything, it's not gonna work. Yep. I can get them to do that, and then... No, they cancel. Great. They whiff the first hit, but they actually continue. You don't get to thread. Both Trinis are just worthless after they press their breaker. One keeps you in the air a decent bit of time before she lands. Most of the time it works. Most of the time it works. You can get away with the landing and blocking. Every other time you get hit on the way up. For this Trini, same thing. Go up and down. You dodge maybe one. You don't have too much recovery, so you can't retaliate. You don't get to. It's not like it's a 5 cost. Nah. This thing doesn't do any damage for its cost. We don't even have a super for you to deal damage with either. Yep. Same person. Wow. Uh-huh. Of course. And even if I were to encounter clash with the breaker into them, they would just get to win that interaction, just because they're Metal Slot ignoring the rules. And you're just stupid. Great. Wow. Pretty sure a crit was needed, but they would have had this super anyway. Once again, you also don't hit on the way down. You hit when you slam the ground. That's how bad that thing is. It was never good. It had no range and it's never been good of a breaker. The only time you can use it is in the middle of combos, not at the end. Not to try and start any. To start them, you're gonna have to hope the opponent doesn't pay attention. It's not that fast.
2, 1, go.
Okay. Poke. There we go. You can bait out their card and we can recover energy. Really? Okay. Stagger and recover. For that. No. Can't recover to 8. I didn't get all the way to my corner. See there? That break. I see no reason why people are trying to use the jump variant when that still does its job. And another block. So what's it gonna be? Yeah. Up we go. I need my armor. Okay then. Oh. There we go. Sledge. And we back away. You dashed. You could have done your super. Alright, if it's supposed to be a car, I'm pretty sure I saw it before. If it looks like a cube, it's horrible. If it's one. If it looks like a cube or it's very square shaped, it's horrible. Wow. Look who it is, Camille assist. Wow. Yep. And 388, no! Wow. 388 damage per tick. Wow. Great. Someone just gets to have it leveled up. Why not? Why wouldn't they? Yeah, look at that. Look how little that first hit does. Not even 1,000. Not even 1,000 on the first hit of that. That attack was never good. Still don't see where Inwace is. Oh, let's just make the breaker a 4 cost. Let's make this breaker also have a ton of recovery. Look at this. Wow. Look at the white steel slash. Look at these level 3. Level 3 legendary with level 9 and level 8 ability. Wow. And then this level 11 poison. Let's just do an extra 3,880 for a 3 cost. Let's just do 8,000 damage with this 3 cost. For a level 3 epic alongside level 11 abilities. Wow. So where's my damage, huh? Why is this assist doing more damage than my primary and middle slot strike, huh? Nothing useful, that's what.
3, 2, 1.
Multiple blocks again. Yeah, and they choose that. Look at that. All the damage there. But they have armor. And look there. Follow-up attack. So I don't get to do anything yet. And of course, not a good enough backdash. Get rid of this. Not in range. And you see, this is the only spot you can actively recover energy. One of the few spots you can only recover. And that's before you use it, not after. Just remember, I can't use my breaker here. Even recovering the energy there would not be enough. Great. How much energy you want? How much energy, huh? You're gonna super? Yep, there it is. I need to use heavyweight. Rotate! Do your job! No, it just doesn't want to. Wow. They get all that time to recover. And I don't even get to get my strike. Now, let's just put a block there. You're an attacker! Do your job! Once again, Dragon Ometrini being stupid. Again. Once again. This is why you're useless. Wow. Useless. All of it. As I said, they didn't let her get a regular super. No, it's still a low health super that wasn't even active for that. Now, she just doesn't get to have a super. All the damage received in combat is expelled through. Yeah, all the damage. Here's an idea. Give the damage you're supposed to. It's supposed to be 30,000. You clearly let Leo nuke. Well, do the same here. Because clearly you're stupid. You're too retarded to fix the tooltip, and you're not even going to fix it either. Now, it's still a low health damage, but no. All the damage received in combat is expelled through the laser beam with high destructive power. Now, it's not going to be like the nuke. Now, we're not going to make it even less of one. We're going to do the same thing we did with the Leo super. No, we're just going to do nothing. This thing is still weaker than Ollie. So, no, that statement is completely false. It does less damage than even a tail swipe in Megazords. It does less damage than Black Dragon's tail swipe. But now, it can't be used even if I wanted to, because it just doesn't get the ability to be. We're down with that stupid thing. Let's see here. What do we have to deal with? Give it a moment. The next thing has to open. There's a window capture, if I'm not mistaken. Was it? How many of these do I have? Does it not work? Seriously. It was Rocky. Never mind, there we go. Streamlabs had to do the thing. Does it actually capture my cursor? Yes. Let me just not. I'm just not going to. Anyway. Technically, we're done with the corruption zone. We got a Rocky assist. Useless. Not as many boxes as I thought. It's still a lot, though. Not as many boxes as I thought needed. But I'm not going to do a stream on this one. At this point, challenges only. We'll collect the free boxes, but that's about it. Yeah, we'll leave the rest for now. That's what the other one is. I've recorded battles for the previous days alongside the knockbacking down, and I'll record opening those boxes. But that's all it is. Also, Alzulu, what you're referring to? What BB are you referring to? No, not the case. Anyway, give it a moment. To launch something. My hair is still not doing great today. It's a frizz. Not reminder. It's supposed to fall this way. It is clearly deciding not to. I dried it wrong. I simply used the towel and dried it. Made it go flying in every direction. Yeah, here's our problem. Yeah. That's our problem. Tried to help anyway before. As I said, it would be nice if they can take care of fixing problems, but no. Both Black Dragon and Preston have to deal with this new stagger system that's ruining everything about their kit. And they proceed not to help. I've tried to help them with many of the incorrect code stuff they've done. Proofreading before the character gets released, because they added to the game. But they've done nothing to help me. They've done nothing in the sense of, let's fix this problem about this character. No, they've done nothing. They've not helped. Let's not just at least make the character function again. Let's just not have it work. No, let's just have this beam be completely vulnerable because it shoots invisible projectiles now and is no longer always active. As I've said enough times, it can be made a melee hit again. Follow the visual of it and just keep a hitbox always active. Follow the proper hitbox. And then just spawn behind him as a very long hitbox. That way, it's always active because crossing up does not exist in the game.
2, 1, go!
This time, this is not allowed to be a matchup at all. You should have cancelled. Bruce, you really should have cancelled. You have more health. You don't have more threat. Wrong button. Wrong button. Well, up we go. That's all I can say. He has more health, he has less of a threat. Technically the requirement is reach Elite or Gold and then open the boxes. Because right now the boxes are the equivalent of the ult. Who knows? Magna's a lot more fun than playing the other ones. Will I deal with it though? I do not know. Especially since whoever actually cares about watching right now. We're doing a ranked climb, but no one cares.
3, 2, 1.
Yep.
Go!
Wow. Wow, game. And then you put a block in the middle slot again. It's not like I need a more damaging slot game. Yep. Middle slot is Magnus damage. Utilities in the primary. I'll have to end it soon so that I don't get the ability to counter. Slam them down! As I said, people vanished. You would think maybe people would care. But be aware, it did not end up being more viewers than the last stream. We started late, but 8 PM, no one's around. Highest amount of viewers we had today was 22. So the earlier stream, nothing else. So I'm just gonna point that out. Yeah, that's false. I'm sorry. You care, not we. Speak for yourself only. Don't bother. If people cared to show up, they would. Hello, Sarkis. Listen, people can spend the time how they want, but at this point, if this is how it's going to be for the streams, should I really continue with this? Because it doesn't help. I've already tortured myself with having to deal with the corruption zone, have to deal with some idiots that don't know how to balance or take care of the game properly. And yet I have to do this. No. No, you're not. You are yourself, and you are alone. You are yourself. You are you. You are not a we for the audience. You can care about yourself, you watch from it. But even if I were to try and include the people watching on Twitch, which likely was only Geki anyway.
Go!
Just gonna have to say that. Anyway, this guy just has a lot of health from the common assists, so up you go. Yeah, okay. And then I don't press what I need to. You don't need those crits. You really don't need those crits. Wow. Uh-huh. We'll use it earlier. Send you flying to your corner. And jump. 1. And jump again. And blast them. Why did you land? Great. Because I'm not allowed my energy in time. Wow.
KO. You lose.
Done. If you're gonna call yourself a schizophrenic person, then it's just sad. Done. I've at least had a decently quiet-ish week. Half quiet. Without the thing flaring up and being annoying.
3, 2.
It still needs to be fixed because I still have to take care of it every time it does something down. Right. 1,001 per hit. Wow. Yeah. Backdash would have worked better there. Backdash would have been nice. At least that helps. No nicks allowed. Blast them again. Again. And ignored. Right. And 2 crits.
KO. You lose.
As I said, does it really count? You're gonna call yourself a schizophrenic person, it's just sad. I can't improve the environment here if all I get to do, all that ends up happening is I have to suffer with the horrendous opponents.
3, 2.
Horrendous design, specifically. Back down. Let's see ya. Which assist you got? That didn't happen. Orico. Fine. Fully landed. And yeah. There's always gonna be a random FPS drop the moment they land because we do VFX this morning. You're not playing the old version of Haley, you should have just backdashed down. Wow. No, you will not. Just
KO.
I got Ninja Rocky. That's what I got from the old corruption, though. Yankee, I have done nothing but play this game for the last 3 hours. It's not off, it's just bored. It'd be nice to have actual, proper, fun opponents. But if it's the same thing every time, yeah. Why do you think Sparky Zero died? Why do you think Sparky Zero died anyway? Here's an idea, don't do what you've been doing the entire time, as it literally has proven that your idea of making the game has literally failed in another form. On a franchise larger than Power Rangers. You saw how it went, not trying to care about balance, and everyone left. You don't have to crit. Of course you don't rotate. As I said, you don't need to crit!
KO. You lose.
Something just didn't want to give me my breaker after I have to hit him twice. Right. And not to mention that type of thing. Bad RNG, that's all that is. It was expected, but wow. Can't do anything about that one, but I wouldn't be playing Magna if my character actually functioned. There's a lot more resources invested into the other character, so they have a lot more health and a lot more actual power. Problem is, they lack the ability to be consistent. That's the problem there. Yep. Let's see here. She got. Yep, okay. Dashing doesn't always happen. Yep. Dodge the first one, so we get hit for the next, and then up we go. Magnastorm! Yep, same with yours. No, you will not. And I can't jump first, he's gonna sweep me first. Okay, never mind. I can hit him before he gets out.
KO. You win.
Screw this. I got my boxes, but I've got a mission I can complete a mission. So deal with horrendous behavior. I can ignore your entire strikes as an example, but what's that gonna do? What's that gonna do when the opponent has no recovery? Another thing to point out, Joel does not continue on armor, so you don't have to worry about him continuing becoming invincible when he kicks armor. It's not like Death Ranger. I remember, Snide still can't be used, Preston still can't be used, Zanako hasn't been helped. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Really? That's all the only plan? You can armor it once, but I don't have a ball. And look at that, there. Thrown off because that thing isn't exactly going to hit enough times. Just remember, it shoots a projectile. Just remember that. It shoots invisible projectiles. And it didn't delay that enough. Just press your sword. Yeah. Back away. Wow. Did you dare use got more range than that? Between Bridge and Justin. Bridge, no. No. Bridge is nowhere comparable to Joel. Justin is the only comparison because someone makes their combos last forever, but he doesn't do damage. Just remember, Black Dragon has short animations and everything, and he can never fully land his stump and jump without the opponent not having it.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. He can counter everything. If it's a counter, or if it's a block, just something that attacks back, but that's all he has. No, he will not. But as an example, look at that, 4 hits. I wonder where my other 1,600 damage went. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Wow, you have dodge properties. And then the projectile just hits the ground instead. Yep. Wow. Long animations, putting a character on fire that shouldn't be possible to set on fire. Yep. Breaker trap. We shall see if anyone gives him more damage. She's already been buffed slightly in damage, but they clearly don't know what they're supposed to do. His animations last long, but they gave him a different hit effect on his punch down, but they haven't adjusted Justin. In my opinion, Joel is still underwhelming. but they need to change his cost. We don't need long animations. Just increase his damage by a lot and increase his costs. He's not designed for this. He's a defender, and he needs every single one of his cards to actually function. In my opinion, this is badly designed for his kit does not belong on a defender, and nor does he deal damage. Increase his damage by a decent chunk, and increase his costs. That way, we don't sit through long animations. Same for Joel. You not. If I dare see your block. Yeah. Gonna be another assist? Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do this now. Listen, I want to finish him off in a very funny way. If he doesn't come there. Okay. So, what needs to happen now is I need them to get a bit of energy. Come on, get a bit of energy. Please stop spamming. Yep. Yes. Come on. I could have ended you long ago. Nothing of that was throwing. This ninja just did nothing. I have more armor than I have health. Just remember that. I have 20 to 30% armor resistance to your entire kit. I technically have 69,000 HP. Roughly 65 to 69,000 more HP, depending on how many cards you frequently use. Bridge is the only one that actually ignores those rest of things. I still have armor, so I'm ignoring your first part. Go back to your corner. You're actually playing a villain, so guess what? I actually get my stagger. Back away. I ran back in. Can't do that. Yep. Look at that. I would be getting all that damage if it actually functioned properly. No, it's not. It's not the best. And be aware, no assist is. So that's gonna be false. No assist is. Because they're all frame 0 vulnerable. Just like Nick, just like Lothar, just like Mastodon Sentry, all of them can be hit right as soon as they get summoned. You think they can't? No, they'll get hit. They claim invincibility. So does Nick. Nick claims to be invincible as well. Same with Orko. They all get hit. Specifically on running. You may think that was the same example there. No. What happens there is it's a separate thing entirely. You can simply, an example being Delphine Assist is a useful thing to check this. Just put Delphine Assist and go to your opponent. If they use an assist like that, they'll just get caught. Yep. Yes, wow. Yep, I only get 2,000 damage on an armor strike. Not like they go underground and get more. Wow. And not to mention, remember, it goes full screen. Yes, real original with that poison. Wow. Let's just combine fire and poison. It's not like you can't poison a robot! Just remember that. Let's just not have any unique effects for this character. No, we don't. His whole debut was he got rid of your connection to the morphing grid. Okay, so where's that gimmick? And why is he allowed to be poisoned? It's a full robot. A full robot soul. But no, we can poison it apparently. Yeah, no you can't. You can't make it rust either. An example being Battle for the Grid. Take a real close look at Dragonometrini's, yeah. Real close look at that armor. Why don't you? Take a real close look at it. Tell me, what's on it? It looks a lot like rust. Right. Okay. Well, as I said, I just need this character to do its job and function. Actually be allowed to land your beam fully. But no. Anyway, it just makes it the undodgeable projectile of a beam. That's all they want to do. It's just an invisible projectile that can be dodged. Can't be dodged. But no, it's not even a lingering one. So Nick and every character that just jumps and lands in it can hit you first because your projectile just doesn't exist yet. And yet, he's allowed to be hit by all these other gimmicks. Yet he's not allowed to have his own. The debut disrupted all of the Rangers' connection to the grid. Here's an idea. When is he going to be allowed to actually do that? No, this character doesn't have any rushdown anyway. Neither can he do any damage with his primary armor. No, it just does nothing. It just does 2,000 damage and you can just do something. It's never been a good move. It's only ever had utility or no damage. That's the only thing this move has had. No damage or utility. Never something useful that can actually function. Wow, it is. Wow. Great job, iPad. You can't even load things right anymore. Wow. Now, I'm not allowed to counter this ether assist because I lag. Just remember, people, as well, that the update to the game caused the icons to shrink because they updated their engine. If you really need to know, they updated the game engine again. When they added Joel. Or right before. Not fixing anything at all. All you did was add more problems. We all know that camera bug isn't gone. It's not something you can fix. The camera bug is caused by a certain thing called lag. When someone desyncs their game, the camera gets skipped over because it's trying to catch up. Wow, we're barely out of the corner. I didn't even get my last hit. Great. Barely out of the corner. And I don't get 5 hits. Just great. Yep. Yep. And look at that. No damage. Wow. No damage. Yep. If you don't get your beam on Black Dragon, you don't get damage. Your primary slot is all utility. And you better hope your opponent isn't someone with a block. No, you don't get a combo. You don't get to stun lock them unless you somehow manipulate them perfectly. Now, we've got plenty of animations we can take from, but we haven't thought about making a V2 version of anything on Black Dragon to help him at all. Now, his beam is completely inconsistent and will never properly land because we don't want to give it the proper hit reactions. And we apparently can't give him a V2 on his beam to where he jumps at his opponent and actually does a big hit. When he crits, it'll be actually rewarding. But no. Let's just make this character that had a debut about beating out the Rangers not have anything special. In fact, he even sucked on launch. Joel is incomplete. That's my thoughts. They didn't get anything right. We don't need another long combo character on an epic. Maybe go a bit more expensive, as I said. And then he'll be actually able to be his own identity. Nah. Black Dragon Assist just can't even be its own character either there. It just doesn't exist. The beam. And I'm pretty sure I missed. Something with. Great. Caught. And another beam. Use it too soon and you whiff the first shot. Yep. Yep. And then those types of rotations just don't help you. The only useful thing I can get from Black Dragon is I can ruin Nick's days because mine don't stagger far enough. But as I said, you're not allowed to fix Nick's problem. You're not allowed to. If you don't fix Black Dragon's problem, you're not allowed to fix Nick's. If you fix his, you will be sued. You're actively avoiding other problems with your game. You know there's a problem with this one, yet you do nothing. You fix the other thing. A character bias to a point of you really are just racist to villains. Trying to represent them both, yet you can't do that. But who knows? Actually, no, that argument can outright be done right now. I'm sorry, no, we can actually, because of Joel's release, we can actively call anyway racist. Yep. Yeah. Just need to say that much. You could just say, I could just say that much. Joel's release is a lot. You can call anyway racist just by his release. I wonder who does that as well. Same with Hoyoverse. The black guy sucks. Wow. Just wow. Did you get a block in the middle of that? That's the thing. Actually, that's the thing. Before Joel, do we have any other Black Rangers that released? And I mean skin color. Sorry if this sounds like that. It's just more like we have to confirm. We can just confirm. Who released before Joel?
3, 2, 1, go!
And great. I'm not allowed to dash and do another beam. It's too slow. Is macro black though? If he is, they can't. Exactly. Exactly. Like I said, who's the most recent before Joel? Wow, game. Yep. Of course. I'm just going to not be allowed to do anything right now because my middle slot is just not helping. And look at that! Then I'm not allowed to see anything. Wow! And then they get to keep their super. What else? Of course. Wow, game. That's just lag. Gia is not strong. Mighty Morphin Trini doesn't have rush down. That's it. Do we have any? Do we know what the next, the second most recent is? Because if Joel is going to release in the sorry state, they are racist. Or any Chinese company, technically. What was Hasbro is the one that is supposed to give them the go-to, is it not? Is it not?
3, 2,
To add a character requires that.
go.
Does it not? Which, where's Hasbro, what's the country for that one? Yep. Wow, another strike. Barely outside the corner, and I still need to get 4 hits. I'm not leaving the corner. Go ahead, use your breaker if you dare. Look, yeah, I only get 3 hits. See, that is the trade-off. You're not allowed to get your flight if I'm not allowed to get that. If I'm only allowed 3 hits, you're not allowed to snap your fingers. So there. And also, no, that's not the same thing. American, huh? This is it. Up to you, because apparently Joel was released in a state like this. Right. Do something more unique, game. This time actually do what you're supposed to for the slots. Wow. Primary slot blocked off. Let me guess, he's gonna have his breaker. Just remember that Black Dragon can be turtled. It's not that hard to. He doesn't get anything. And yeah, that as well. The beam has hit him. Remember, be aware. The beam did hit him. Guess what? It's false. He's already used that attack game. Stop it, stupid failing to load assets. Yeah, Zato and Xena Zato, by comparison, also released in sorry states compared to the meta. just gonna have to point that one out. Tanya has not been touched. And she has a slow breaker. Both Zetos ended up releasing a worse state than most of the actual strong characters, so there's another fact. Tanya has not been touched. She got fixed. What did Tanya get nerfed on? You're saying that, but what is it?
3, 2,
She got fixed to the point that the effect wasn't as horrible on certain characters. She technically got buffed because certain characters didn't take the effect that they should. Yep. Wow. And not allowed to dash. Wow. How about you stop dropping an FPS, you retard? And then the Wi-Fi stopped working on the iPad. Wow. Instead of being normal, it decides to stop working. Wow. Uh-huh. Because you have to choose to be retarded. Wow. Great, we have to restart the game because something can't do its job. No, we don't want to load the assets properly. Let's just lag every time. Drop in FPS. There's no difference. Either everything whiffs and there's no rush down again, or I just have less health and an actual damaging combo. Because my attacks actually fully land against my opponents. Maybe one whiffed shot with Magna, but no. Instead, if I use Black Dragon, everything sucks. Short animation, low damage, all utility, and barely moves forwards. While still having in that same slot, the strike that does not fully match its animation, causing it to whiff, even though it hit the opponent. And a breaker trap that does less damage, that is going to ruin your combos if it decides to keep appearing when it should not. No travel time, it's just slow, alongside being a slow attack as well. Used to be a 2 cost, but now it's a 3 cost, and it doesn't do anything. It also used to be a strike. Now, let's just change it to a breaker and still not make it disrupt your opponent's slots. Yep. And the opponent is here. Yep. Just remember this as well, Black Dragon does not have any launches. He has knockback, stagger, stagger, stun. And guess what? Stun is nowhere. He doesn't get anything. Stun does nothing. It does no damage. It is only utility. No front-loaded damage, just a stun that does nothing. They release it, and another set of characters will just run. People will just run away because they have to deal with another broken meta. Right.
3, 2, 1.
This guy, yeah. Yeah, no. And also be aware, because of them change. Yeah, that's another thing actually. Be aware, just because they changed Black Dragon into a projectile breaker, he's actually. They made the attack faster. And by faster, I mean the animation throughout. When you hit your opponent. Guess what? That's a problem. Hit stop provides more time to get your energy back afterwards. Instead, they decide, yes, let's just do that. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna wait. You don't get any energy. Let's just make the attack faster when I hit the opponent, because now, instead of giving me time to recover energy, no, if I use it in the corner, it's still slower. Who knows? It's clearly not a... Well, it's clearly a very despised season, so I don't think you're going to see anything else. The only ones that got added are the ones that are not part of the core group. And then the main villain just sucks. Lauren isn't good anymore at all, and she only used to have a 3-cost breaker is the only reason she was even decent. Not even that, it's just by comparison she was a little cheap. But even then, no, not cheap at all. And I'm pretty sure our primary strike used to be a 5-cost. They changed it to a 4. Still hasn't helped her. Wow.
3, 2,
Well, doesn't matter if I have anything. Yeah, timed backdash will help a lot. Next thing you learn that I accidentally removed her dodge frames. They don't want to try and take that as a guess. They might have accidentally removed it. Because that's the second time I've hit her with a projectile out of the sky. Yeah, you're not allowed to land that, but yeah, that's okay. Okay, 6 energy. Still fun. Joel has barely even released. As I said, he was put to shame. Bridge is a danger. He has a major weakness of breaker spam if you can force him to use his strike. So at that point, just remember that's his weakness. But he's still a menace in what he needs to do. He does his job right. He is fun to use. His assist is the best in the game. In terms of actually being an assist and not something retarded that just starts and does everything for you. Ninja Kim does things. Whether or not she's still broken, that's up to people to find out. She lost her pressure. She still has combos.
3, 2, 1, go!
There you go. Now try and use your breaker. I dare you. Come on! Could have punched right there. He knew this time, so he didn't bother punching. Yeah, we're doing the main. We're dealing with the main. It's not as many boxes as I thought it would be, and I'm not gonna look now how much progress I've made. I'd rather ignore that. You never know. Sometimes you progress the fastest when you don't know how much you have. When you don't care about it, you realize you got a ton of it done. Magna.
3,
No block assist. Yep, can I get my armor? Yeah. Regular block. Okay. reset my energy. Right. Yeah. Set it up. Tail Whip decided to crit. Okay. We. He has no damage, nor does he know how to use his character. How about you learn to balance your characters and people will care again? Instead of being retarded and just spamming the same useless thing every time. And I'm not referring to the opponent I just fought, I'm referring to anyway because there's the one that added Camille Assist and made the broken way it is. They claim to have nerfed her, but as a reminder, it's still instantly starting combos as a strike. While doing well above more than you're allowed for a 3 cost. Doesn't matter if you're shoving away from your opponent. You've given everyone the ability to rush down their opponent. You've given every new character some sort of dash in the middle of their attack and still hits it in time. Ran out after shave. Yeah, you moved the blade wrong. If you're using an electric razor, it's not going to be as bad. But, yeah. That was a bad move from you, I guess. I'm just hoping you're not bleeding anymore, though. Electric is not better. They're both correct, Jackie. One is more safe and just pinches you, but it will not fully cut your beard off properly. Okay? While Razor is a little more dangerous if you cut wrong. But it's the only way to get a proper clean shave. Okay? So one's more dangerous, but it makes you look better if you don't want to have any of your beard showing. Or whatever you cut off showing. But the other one is more safer and a little more recommended. I would recommend it instead if your skin is a little bit too uneven. Like for example, you can see that mark over there. I have a few of them around here, so my skin is pretty uneven. So I am not trying to risk myself with a proper razor. Okay. And in this case, that's the main reason. I'd rather not use the regular one just for safety reasons of that. And be aware, I still bleed from my the electric one, just because the pinching still cuts my skin. That's how bad of a situation it would be. The thing only pinches you, but it still cuts my skin. So realize just how that's my problem. Wow. Let's go. I guess we'll think I'm allowed to press something. Wow, you're gonna kick now. How much energy do you get, huh? How much energy? Wow, he recovered to 9. Wow. I wouldn't say if it's swell, that was just bad. Now he's just allowed to get his energy back. Now V2 plus the super because of increased animation length. Now let's just recover to 9. We put a block in the middle slot and everything. Real original, you retards. Now let's just do this for Nick. This is why I run Black Dragon for now, because they're not allowed to change that reaction.
3,
Yep.
2,
Okay.
1, go!
And assist first. I went up first. Yeah. Real original. Yep. Yep. Well, let's see what the game does. No, just you're looking at fighting game terms or character terms. Nerfed, buff, doesn't matter. A glow up is not what you're looking for when it was clearly not needed. Magna Defender you could call one. That'll be a lot more fair to use it for him. Just because he was outright weak before, could be turtled. I did that too soon. Wow. Yep. Yeah, okay. There we go. He did a regular block. He did something. Probably threw off something. Nope. Do I poke once? You ran into that one. We're back here. I'm faster. This is why you do the dash variant. You just watch your opponent and be careful. Great. Back into the box. Well, it's time to spam properties. Nope. If he used this breaker, I would hit him. If he used his block, I would hit him. If he used his strike, he would whiff. Now why would I sound like him, huh? Now why would I sound like him? I might have Irish in me, but I don't think so. Can't remember. There's too much. It's South African is a mixture. It's just South African. I'm everything. Mostly Scottish, I think. What was it again? British, Scottish, something along those lines. Too many of everything. French. Not supposed to be in this arena. That's so be it. Let's see here. I'm gonna press the middle slot and jump. It did something. It did something. Yeah. Away with you. Not the move. They have some damage. Yeah, they can do that combo a few times. Yep. Nope, set it up. In the air. Completely whiffed. I'm first. Dodge that. Again. And again! Very dashed! As I said, the pressure is gone. She's in this situation of you will have to engage in a different way. No character is allowed that type of pressure. Can this thing stop sliding? I'm putting it on the iPad and it's sliding into the microphone stand, which might be damaging the iPad. No, probably not. It's very thin, but I don't have a cover on it. But I haven't outright dropped anything on the thing. So it's mostly just... The iPad is old, but it's been out since the game's launched. But the fact that it still can't run it properly says a lot about optimization.
2, 1, go!
I'm not in range! Ah, no. Kick them first! Great. I'm not allowed to slow them down, even. Wow! You just didn't want to load anything! There was nothing new! There was nothing new. How about you stop being retarded and just actively load what you're supposed to? Because you loaded nothing, and yet you couldn't do that right. Yep. Gotta send them flying back to their corner. Loaded nothing new, and all it did was lag. Okay. Couldn't rotate. Regis's becoming a breaker was not that long after his launch. I see no reason why you were allowed to block a car or even dodge it. It was just wrong to begin with because we also had enough SPD block assists. We needed a breaker. We needed an SPD breaker assist. And a car being undodgeable is just the best version. Undodgeable, unblockable car, you have to hit through it just like the show shot the laser through it. I see no reason why it should have been a block. I don't know where their thought process was, but clearly it never deserved to be one. It just never fit its situation. It never fit its look, and the SPD Rangers needed a breaker. I don't know why he has to be running this right now, but yeah. Okay then. And even if I use the faster version, it's not helping. They've got one strike, and it's been nothing but that strike. I should have cancelled. He is invincible during it, but it's mostly animation. And great. Great. Uh-huh. Wow. Didn't even land yet. Magna's animation does not match his invincibility either. He doesn't get to stay in the air. He's just invincible during the thing, but doesn't match it properly. Nah, he just sweeps before I even hit him. Before he even goes down, he just gets hit. Yep. But now, Mr. I have one strike, get strike spammed. It was a good epic. The problem is they designed him to be annoying. And that's the problem. There is a very simple thing they could have done. They can just release him back to his... Be aware, they could just change him back to his release state. You wanna know what the only problem, the only difference they could do? Not make his breaker continue on a strike.
3,
That's the problem.
2, 1, go!
You can just go back to the release state and not continue on a strike when he hits you with a breaker. That would fix a lot of the annoyances. Ah, of course you don't have putty. Why would you? Wow, never even had it to begin with. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay, into the corner. Strike them. There's putty. Ignore that, and... Wow, you just ignore them. Oh, of course. Great. So wait much longer. Ish. You know, how about this? Before you disappear, let's check the corruption zone. How much longer would you have to wait? Because I guess we're opening it in silver. We're on the last category. The last week. We're not that far off. How about this? Close your eyes, but give yourself a 30-minute alarm. Oh, Zulu. Give yourself a 30-minute alarm. Close your eyes for a bit. Try to wake up in 30 minutes. How about that? Maybe then you can get if you care that much about the reward, go ahead. But to give yourself an alarm. If you don't wake up, you don't wake up. If you do, well then hopefully you might see what the mains reward is. Because that seems to be what you care about here. Yeah, okay. Great. Katie is all this is. Nope. Go away. Yep. Again. This time we're not going to do the V2 version. That's a crit. Great. Now the poison's going to be in a combo with this thing. Yep. Great. Bunch of energy. Wow. Look at that. The super is not the one that gave them energy. As a reminder, it resets their energy, in fact. But no. Let's just do that. Because you can't block the damage over time. The thing does fake damage over time as an additional hit. As the short art. Yeah. Oh, the short sleep. So I don't bother with Magna. He doesn't have his build right now to be strong because he's too shared with Black Dragon. He's a defender, and that's the problem. Said before what the main problem was. They didn't need to extend her super duration. So not even a super to begin with. We're about to see the RJ. Wow. You have no range. You have no range. You are just sad. He can backdash all he wants, but he's gonna end up with just a single poke, and not the big hit. Wait. Oh no, you missed your timing and I blocked you. Yeesh. You did your damage. That's on me. If I just get knocked out here, it's... And regular hit. Okay. Yep, this was almost a throw from me. There's not that many ads. Stop saying that same thing. As I said, RJ was a side grade. They didn't want to give me a powerful ranger. No, let's just side grade this and make him a weak to fast strikes at the beginning of matches. No, we know this guy has this thing buff. We're not going to give him a proper buff. Or a strong character. We're not going to give him a proper buff. Let's get rid of the shin kick and completely remove the ability to be fast. Instead, let's just not give him the ability to do anything, because now his primary other strike is a multi-hitting strike that is not a guaranteed hit if he's in the middle of a dash at all. Backdash, forward dash, no. He's going to punch once and then gets caught because he has to cancel, because he's going to do less damage alongside his middle slot breaker. Let's go ahead and do the punch. Now it's a breaker trap with a lot less range than a single dash and an uppercut. It's less range than standing still and doing the overhead slam. In fact, it even has even less of a thing. Now Joel gets this new effect, but we can't give it to RJ. This weird new launch. Anyway, it's been in the code. It's been in the files for a long time. They just haven't used it till now. That's what's happening with Joel. That launch effect on the punch is exactly what it is. just an animation that's been unused for a long time.
KO.
Yep, that as well. Now that because they changed how it works, he has to taunt in the middle of his dash to prevent himself from doing stuff. Oh yeah, not to mention, remember how they slowed down Wolf Beam? Yeah, RJ's just overall slower. I don't know who that is, I'm sorry. I'm thinking, yeah. I just don't know. I don't know who that is. Mystic Pink. I'd rather say we just need Mystic Blue. If Mystic Blue gets added, Daggeron is no longer a fraud. Yep, this guy again.
3, 2, 1, go.
He ran in sliding and blocking. Yep. Okay. Multiple crits. Nothing but crits. I ran back into that. He gets his crits. Launched. Gets it again. Ah, that sucked. Oh, hey, look. He did a backdash. And you know what happened then? That. Up you go. And down. Oh, hey, look at that. Magna just did a better combo than RJ.
KO.
Jackie, don't bother saying that. We know what. There's no other season that is Mystic. Yeah, clearly not by Inway standards, not by Hasbro standards. It just doesn't exist. I'll be back 1 second while the thing loads. And you close the curtains. Yeah, curtains closed. By the way, I've had water here the entire time, but I just haven't drank it. I'm apparently not causing too much of a dehydration, even from speaking. Coconut's asleep. He's doing fine, though. Ah, yes, the Nick team.
1, go.
Too early. I canceled too early. Okay. Six energy already. Yep. Great. Supposed to have your strikes. Yep, no, there's just Nick assist. Wow. Not allowed to land, he's just gonna break her. Wow, on fire! 10,000 damage. Very easy to do. And wow, he had 8 energy. No, not even 5. No, he had 8 energy.
You lose.
Wow. Yes, great. Wow, game. Now, let's just spam this. Because we're going to increase the animation. Yeah, actually, no, let's add another thing to RJ's list. We're going to increase the speed of his punch. Even less energy for RJ. They increase the uppercut after he slams you down first. So, guess what? Now you don't get your damage. Now you don't get as much energy. Now let's give Nick that. Let's give Nick the ability to recover more energy. Let's slow down how long the animation is gonna take. Yeah, that's what they did. They gave Nick more animation time so he gets more energy, and they gave RJ more of a time. He has to wait longer. Yep. That's exactly what they did. They gave Nick more time to recover energy, and they took away RJ's animation time. Yep. Away. Again. I'll use my armor to get rid of you. Likely around 6 months. I can't remember how many characters have to release first. They're basically put when a... I don't know. Who's the next one that just released from Premium? If it is Ninja Kimberly. Wow, they nerfed her right as soon as she left Premium. Wow. Is she actually out of Premium? We can check now. Nah, Fern was a proper release. It was not the worst. Ah yes, Ninja Kimberly. Orico was not the best. And we're not gonna call that. We're not gonna deal with those stupid... this thing is broken. No. Orico was a stupid release. That's what we're gonna call him. Crit spam everything, manipulating crit rate, and causing things you're not allowed to crit. With a 7,000 damaging super. Troy was close to perfection. But no, let's just add a stupid Nick burn. The only thing he has that's a stupid thing about him is the fact that, once again, something to do with Nick. Mac is buggy. No. Nothing was correctly done with the Mac. Everything he's released is just badly done. Lothor's short range, that's all he is. But he's literally the same problem. He is a character that just causes other issues. Once again, another crit manipulator is the best description I can give you. So, yeah. That's all I can say. Okay, then. We'll see whether or not this guy will think about going for his super, but we can only see what his choices are. So, Zika's Vengeance. The corner you go. Let's see what we have here. That's a break. Oh, that's a block. Slam him down. Levi. Mid. Mid release for him. Good idea. Mid release. Alzulu, you're supposed to be sleeping. Or you're really not going to give yourself time to rest. We're nowhere close to the next box. Or the final box. Because you've still been speaking. You've been keeping yourself awake by actually typing. Camille is not a good release either because she brought her own assist to be stupid. No. Like I said, Troy, I will not call it the best release.
3, 2, 1, go!
Great. And wow. Wow. Ah, did you go another block or something? And then Magnus just dropping it because for some reason he just beats. Yep. Wow. Whiff. The energy, it's supposed to reset, but now we're poisoned and look. Look at that. He's supposed to have used all 10 energy right now. But he's going to recover and he's going to get the strike. And it doesn't listen. Wow. I pressed it. You saw. Block was pressed. It was spammed as soon as possible. Nah, let's just ignore it. Yeah, I'd go actually a bridge at this point. I'd rather say it's just bridge. Brought his assist with, but it had to be fixed before. A proper weakness while having a proper strength. High risk, high reward. Alongside good car assist. Nah. Yeah, you can do that. He has his cinematic attack on a non-super.
3, 2, 1.
That's about it. Troy can be good. He's a good enough representation for what people needed. But that's about it.
Perfect. Win.
In terms of that, just one bad thing about him. His base kit is perfectly fine. Yes, and it's a 5 cost. So his offense mostly stops right after. He's a character that just stops his offense. Yes and no. It's fast. Puts him in the air though. That and he's vulnerable on the way down, so you can't hit him with a strike if you dodged. You can hit him with a strike right after. Again. At least this guy is winning, so he's slowly climbing, so if he does win against me, he doesn't take as many medals. Well, at least he did something. Wow, look who just got caught! Look at Mister who just got caught because he just didn't get to do that. And not helpful. And again. See if I can do something funny. No. Not the right card. And look at that. No combo for him. No combo for him. I'm faster. Same thing there. Faster. Again.
KO. Win.
I could have armored his super. I could just armor it. I could have also dodged it, but I was too slow for that one. But guess what? Then I interrupted him. Twice. Because they slowed down his middle slot breaker. And they made his primary strike still not be able to punch faster. I've seen this reminder, I've only seen bits and pieces. I've never properly watched Super Sentai.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, someone's not supposed to be here. Stay in your corner. Like I said, stay in your corner. I've got a middle slot spam I can do. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Yeesh. Again. No more of that, if you don't mind. I'm done with you already. Very unlucky of a fight there.
KO. Win.
But they're not supposed to have been an opponent. Then again, they're climbing. So there goes middle slot Magna spam. That's just remember. Magna does need both of his slots. The problem is its primary slot is utility. Middle slot is damage. That's what Magna is. So most of the time you're over here using a primary slot if you need to bait out the opponent. Middle slot if you need to actually deal damage. Severus Snape. I don't know about that one. I don't think I am even close to... I don't know. Never watched it fully. I do not know his proper voice. I don't think I can attempt to try to do things. What the? Nah. What the?
3,
Nah.
2, 1, go.
Not a combo. Don't do that. Don't do that and lag. Great. It's a spam at its finest. You have no energy. You have no energy. We have to deal with lag spikes, and we have an opponent that has no energy.
KO. Win.
Did you set an alarm, El Zulu? Did you end up setting one? Just want to make sure. I know you say you're half sleeping, but that's the case. That's the question. Did you set an alarm even then? Even. Great. Too many blocks.
2, 1, go.
Well, I jump. And now I have to deal with a block in the middle slot. Okay. Well, I'm hitting you with that. Wingardium Leviosa. Nah. Nope. I think I'm allowed to press something there. Thinking I'm allowed to press something there. Yep. Up you go. Nope, I knew there was going to be a Billy assist somewhere. We're going to have to launch you. And that's a crit. As I said, the primary slot is utility. You still have a launch. I'll wake after your comment. Yeah, but like I said, did you set an alarm? I want to make sure. I want to know how long it's taken for how much progress has been made in that time. We've only got 5 and some boxes left. Whether or not I don't know if it's been an hour, half an hour, or 20 minutes. Leave your soul. Leave your soul. Remember, if I do go to Elite, all the boxes get more expensive. By the looks of it, though, I have to restart.
1, go.
Someone messed that up. The assets took forever to load. You will not use that. Back to the corner you go. Oh, there goes that one.
KO.
Lag spike to spawn Oraco. Gets hit anyway. Anyway. Actually, is it even worth? I might as well claim the other boxes so it's easier to get the last one, because that's the only one that levels up fully. So then again, it's just more coins. I just get more coins per common conversion. You have too many blocks. Okay, let's see if I can use my middle slot first. Yeah, as I said, middle slot first. We're gonna launch them here. There we go. Back away. They go underground. Anyone know why they were allowed to cancel on the forward dash? No, it was. It was the forward dash that you can cancel, not the middle, not the back dash. The back dash is the launch into the air. Alright. They get it twice. Yep. Instead of being normal, this is what their behavior is. Up you go. And they're going to dash forwards for underground. No. Not good enough.
KO. Win.
Another 60,000 damage to me. Bridget. No. We do not need May's theme either. Or I don't know what that one was. There, how about a better one? I'm sure you'll enjoy Marionette more. Again with this guy.
3, 2, 1, go.
Being caught. Going backdash. For that one, we have to watch them carefully. You can crash into me, but I'm gonna armor it. Yep. Go into the air. Again. And stay in your corner. Then, yep. Not good enough. Uh-huh. Okay. Up you go.
KO. Win.
See, that's right. Assist from the final one. Sad. Nah, this sadness. Didn't you get it for free, or you're someone new to the game? What is it, Dino Thunder Red? Which one is it? You new? Or you just, or did you already have it because they gave it away for free not long ago? Known as the anniversary of the game. Just remember, Nick can jump as well. Just remember that. Magnus says screw you. I jump higher. I jump higher and faster. And I'm invincible. The fact that they decided to keep his utility is at least something. He doesn't have the ability to rush down the opponent, but they actually made him proper. No rush down potential, but he gets his utility and damage.
3, 2, 1, go.
Nah, but reminder that the idea of I'll meet you up there is gone, because he's no longer only targeting the sky. He can bring you up there as well. You need to remember that. Okay. Still only one strike, but fine. Why are you spamming taunts? I never insulted you! I say you only have one strike. I never insulted you, Darth! Seriously, Darth, I never insulted you. I just said you had one strike. It was on me that I lost. Well, you have to be weird. Don't be like that. It was on me that I lost. I didn't insult you. I just said you had one strike. It's on me for not exploiting your weakness. You're gonna be rude. Come on. I'll go to a person's server if you want to speak, but seriously. There, the chat is open. You can speak if you have to. You don't just have to be rude. I told you, I lost because I did not exploit your weakness of literally one strike. Why you have to be rude now? What did I do to you? If you're referring to Bruce, speak to him directly. He's the one who called you gay. Sarkis Darth is one that actually does friendly battles, but for some reason he acted weird. Marin is not again. Reminder, it's 5 minutes long. Are you supposed to be an opponent? Ah, of course, that didn't drop. It didn't drop. Sadness. Sadness it is. Great. Okay, again. And Zed is too small. We all saw that. He whiffed. The thing did not hit him at all. The puny Zed. Just get slashed!
KO. Win.
28,000 health exactly. Let me compare these things quickly. 432, 451. It doesn't give you any more crystals anyway, but the others... it's a smaller bit of difference there. Just remember that the lower leagues are giving you 99 rare essence. You don't actually need it later on, but... wow, does anyone not want to update the later leagues? For reasons, I am going to claim a bunch of the Corruption Zone boxes right now. Because they are just Corruption Zone boxes, and they get converted to coins to begin with, so... they're actually all quite worthless to me. And they don't increase the odds of epics dropping anyway. Nor does it increase in epics. Hey, see there? So we're gonna collect the Corruption Zone boxes, but we're gonna try and max out the final box. Hey, Geki, I don't know if you can see the messages on Twitch, but we got another restricted retard. And I mean a bot. It's another bot. We got another bot on Twitch. But it's been automatically hidden. Ban evader. Likely ban evader. Restricted. So they don't get to see. Congratulations. The retard of a bot creator doesn't manage to get through. Tell me if you can see it, otherwise I'll have to delete it myself. Ollie. Anyway, Alzulu, I'm sure you're seeing the drops if you are seeing it, and that's another fern. I haven't unlocked her. I did more like... okay, I just haven't unlocked her after getting the shards, I mean. Merrick. Yep. Still get shards of them, that's because that's how I don't see it on the mod view. Ah, okay. Well, so be it. Ban. He's been banned. Messages don't get to see in anyway, but they've been banned. Chun-Li was found. We got 4 boxes left. Alzulu has... I don't know if he's still alive. Because Vengeance 2.4. Primer is weaker. Well, like I said, in terms of the actual high tier players, most of us don't care about epic or rare essence. I mean, common or rare essence. So those boxes are quite worthless to me. This is my problem. I don't have enough epic essence. I've got 2,700,000 common essence. No clue where I got those from, because it's not exactly being common for the new account. But yeah, we've opened the boxes, we've shrunken the amount that will level up if I make it to Elite. If I make it. You don't need it in the background, Geki. That's Stanley only contributing to an extent, but that's about it. But by the looks of it, Darth is not online, or he's not watching the stream, so... He basically just spoke to no one because he's not saying anything. He's just fighting, but for some reason he decided to taunt. I don't know, saying hello, or he's just being weird on purpose. One of the two. One of those two. Well, let's see what we have here. I'm doing a backdash, and that's about it. There we go, this works for me. I ran into that one. They spent all their energy, though. I saw that breaker. You're getting caught. There we go. And that's your block. Noble blow. There you go. And now we just have to dodge their, that's on, yeah, no. 6. Yep, and that's 10. Don't. I don't recommend it. Yep. Ah, they press nothing. Yep, all the pressure is gone. Yeah. No. Ninja Kimberly is a completely different character now. I'm gonna say that much. She still can deal damage if you're not careful. However, as I pointed out about the projectile being gone, her pressure is gone. She is a lot more manageable now. And you just don't sit there and get hit constantly. I mean, Sarkis, depending on your situation, we're almost done. See you for now, but you can choose to stay if you wish to see the end of the corruption zone. No, she's a character that requires more thought now. A proper brain to use. Maybe actually engage against your opponent. Poke them with your primary strike, even. Use your air variation of the primary strike, which is still basically an instant combo starter because it hits so quickly. Then you can actually use your metal slot. You can still recover energy because you quite literally keep them in the air. You still have the ability to dodge things. In terms of her brokenness, she is more manageable. She lost her pressure, but she still can outright... She can still outmaneuver you by a lot. She just chooses, I'm not gonna get hit. That's her situation. There we go, that works for me. And we're going to dash forwards because I don't want to end the combo. They're all paying attention. What's it gonna be? Middle slot? Orico. Slightly move forwards. They're gonna put them on fire. And they're gonna use Camille after this, aren't they? 352. Yeah. You've been caught. And I don't rotate, so we are in Elite. We already did the theme battle long ago. The Rock did not make it. You just arrived for Elite. I have no clue what you caused your ads to be, Geki, but that sounds like a you problem. Wow. What? Was your bridge enough to get you to Elite? And it's also midnight, people. We got people online because Black Dragon can be requested at max shards. $17.03. 1703 is the new number. Send in your requests or donations if you feel like it. We managed to reach max request donations. I have launched the ult, so I shall donate some shards. 11. We have reached 11. Because you can donate 11 shards. We're almost halfway there. And what about you, Geki? What is your heckle request? Okay, let's go ahead and just collect. I guess. Yeah, all can be ignored. Who else just who gave? I did not see. Did anyone else see who gave the shards? Because I can only give one now. There, one shard from Wind's Howling. You still have to wait 47 minutes. Annoying. Well, I mean that's perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and just give the ult some more Psycho Monster. Oh no. One. Ishikawa gave it. Okay. Good timing. Good timing on you. Yeah, that's the thing. They removed her, made her weaker after leaving. Yeah, self-donating. I know. But it's just trading. You can't tell me it's wrong. I have literally not... There's no win manipulation here. The main can reach elite with the stats. The ult can reach bronze with their stats. The problem is now, will I stay at elite? I do not know. Because we still got a lot of damage to do. Either we end the stream and we get no corruption zone, or we go to a chance of getting kicked out. But I've requested Black Dragon, so I don't care. I think we don't need to care about things anymore. All I need is Elite League for 19 shards. Still takes 400 requests, though. No. 200 requests. A little more than 200. 250. For level 8 to level 9. Nope. Away with you. I've got nothing but blocks right now, it seems. I don't have armor. I did not have my armor. Couldn't save me that time, and great. Okay. Well. We're gonna do this. And again. Yo, you can't block that. I would have blasted you, and you would not be able to block if it actually rotated. There we go. Another box down. So we open it now, before it levels down. Aisha. I got Rocky assist on the ult. We've still got 3 boxes left on the main to do. I wouldn't say Heckle did anything for you, Geki. Stop lying to yourself. Every time you lie to yourself that Heckle helped you get to elite, you are lying to yourself. Just... You know he did nothing. You lost... You won 1, and then you lost 2. And then you swapped the bridge because you know that you can't handle these weirdos in elite. Or these weirdos in silver. I'm just gonna say that. All I'm saying is, if I'm not right about those things, I'm gonna say I'm correct about you getting 1 loss after you got a couple of wins with Heckle. And then you swap the bridge or Master Zandra. Master Zed. Just listen. We all know Heckle is in a horrible situation. Don't lie to yourself and try to outplay him. You can do well with him, yes. He still gets turtled and beaten up. Not to mention countered every time you poke them. I'm just gonna throw this boomerang. Nope, it's blocked. I'm just gonna throw this. Nope, it's blocked. I'm gonna try to hit the breaker and nope, it's a strike. We know he needs a cancel. He's literally been no changes since release. And the new staggers have actually not helped him either. They've actually guaranteed every strike from hitting, but I don't think they've been helping him at all when it comes to his block combo.
2,
Ish.
1,
Okay.
go!
Up we go. Yeah, nope. Oh, that's reduced. Don't know what he's on, but I didn't rotate four. I got 4 breaker Seeker's Vengeance in a row. Don't question it. Darth, I don't know what you're on, but I appreciate the damage. But why?
KO.
You want me off ladder already? Do you want me to get off ladder? You have a voice. You can speak. Can we speak? What's happening? I'm looking at Bruce's server right now. Can you please speak? If you're here, even. If you don't want to speak in chat. I'll get this guy again.
3, 2, 1, go!
We jump. Nope, we don't get to jump first. And that was too early of a block, so he actually saw me. You're weak in fire. Yep. Adam. I thought it was a... I don't know why, I just horribly... My eyes just let it click on me there. I thought for a second that was not Adam. I thought it was a 0-cost block. That's how bad that got. Why is that in range? Fire. Yep. And what's it gonna be? You even slightly delay this! If you even dare slightly delay that. Close. Ah, 13,000. Okay, quit being retarded. I saw that. It just crit on the big hits only. One of the small hits crit, but no, let's just do another big hit crit. Ah. Great. Let's just make this 5 cost 2 tons of damage. You have no right to it. You still have no right. Be aware, that was the second last hit, so he gets to do 12,000 before he even does the last hit. All this breaker for a supposed battleizer. If I'm still not allowed to disrupt your ability to even use it. Black Dragon's actually a prime example of someone that could potentially just silence your super slot. He could do that. Now you don't have an ability to access new powers, and you're currently disrupted from doing something else. It would do quite a bit. I don't know, maybe slow down the opponent. Kimberly couldn't exactly shoot instantly. She had to work through the trouble and then just there. Then now she could attack. No. Blocked instantly. My only problem was against that guy, I blocked too soon. It gave away that I was blocking. You have to delay your attack slightly if you want to catch your opponent. block too soon, you give it away, and they get plenty of time to cancel. Away with you. They cancelled. And great. And look at that there. This thing is what I need to happen with Coda, but... Great. There goes a bunch of medals again. Because someone continues on armor. Because the visual effects. As I said, it needs to happen with Coda. There goes the random bugged VFX appearing on the wrong character. So she was shooting laser arrows alongside... She shot lasers alongside her arrows, but it didn't do extra damage. It was just visual effect replacement. That's not supposed to happen. But no, we need that to happen with Coda's shield toss. But for some reason, the opponent stole Magna's blasts. I liked it. Ranger Slayer becomes invincible when she kicks armor. Remember that Joel could technically do that if they changed his block to continue on breakers and armor. So spam is all this is gonna be.
Go.
And I'm not allowed to be faster. Yep. We're gonna expect Casey. Yep, there we go. So, do what you can. Middle slot. 10 energy. Wow. They were actually allowed 10 energy. Go down. You think you can jump away? No, you cannot. You laugh. You jump. I'm there. I'm there waiting for you. You laugh, you jump. Nah. You want to leave? Nah, I'm there. Bring him down. Yoink him down. It worked. That's all I can say. Also, by the looks of it, it dropped frames. Twitch side only. In what way? You don't exactly improve after you reach a certain amount. You're just stuck with your character level. Potemkin theme. Who do you summon? Him again. Are we fighting or are we going to just give me damage?
Go.
Fighting or damage? Okay. Fighting or damage? I don't know. He said they chose to do something. Yeah. Start. Ah, of course, it didn't give me my energy back. It didn't give me it back. Up you go. I didn't get the refund in time. I know you can press a strike very early after that block, but I still didn't get the refund. Okay, where is Al Zulu? Has he fallen asleep? We're on the second last box. We're sitting in Elite on the second last box. I still don't know what's going on with Dar. Whatever his behavior is, it's really much on purpose, just because it's me. He's 100% not doing this against other players. He's actively killing them. Otherwise, he wouldn't be where he is. But yeah. Just simply put, he needs his Ranger. He needs Ninja Steel Red. That's what he needs right now. We're both players that want to actually use a Ninja Steel character. I want to actually be able to use Preston properly. You know, so he does his job. He wants, was it Brody? Who was the, yeah, I can't remember.
2, 1, go!
And by the looks of it, I have to restart my game again before I crash. Those assets were not loading. So my time is up for this session. Levi's brother. He needs Brody. I need Preston to be able to actually function. That's the situation right now. He's a character he wants to play. I want to be able to actually play as Preston and his whole gimmick alongside Black Dragon's whole character in its entirety. But I can only wait on anyone to do their job. It's 1:30 a.m. Was it? 40 minutes more. Yes, and that's the problem. They have gimmicks. Just because they have a gimmick doesn't make it a good gimmick. And besides, Black Dragon was the first experiment of armor, and it went horrible. 2 updates to Black Dragon, and both times they messed it up. Just know that. They tried to buff him twice, and they messed it up both times. They gave him infinite armor. They were intending to just give him a hit of armor, so that anytime he hits something, he gets rid of that one attack reaction. But they couldn't get that correctly. They couldn't code that correctly. So they just gave him armor and up until the first hit. Yep. And then in the end, they went ahead and they changed how his beam worked, because for some reason, other than just removing the problem of he can't do anything after the beam, they gave him more hits on the beam, instead of it being a position required character, causing a lot more new Black Dragon players to show up. But in the end, they ended up breaking him again because they added a bunch of hitboxes, which is the same thing they did with Leanbow and Gold Zeo. Gold Zeo was not as bad. Leanbow, however, was, because that was just more damage than even Black Dragon's. Black Dragon was able to get he had more than 10 hits, or had 10 hits in his breaker now. But that's about it. That's all he had. Great. Are you actually fighting, or are you gonna really just, yeah. Fine, he really actually does want to fight. Yeah. Fine, probably dead. Yeah. Great, really? Really, game? For once you actually reach. Wow, the one time we're on the right is when we lose. Nah, it's 10. It was 10 hits total, but he could only land 8. 3 of which were the high damage hits, 7 were normal. But he could never land all of them. He could only land 8 because the big hit were in 3 different spots, and there was no way to land all 3. He had multiple hitboxes. Here's the beginning of the beam, and here's the end. Okay, this beginning would hit here, 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 there, and then the big hits would still hit there, there, and there. Right. Of course you can't connect. No, I don't know what Darth is on. Either he just looks at the first interaction of the match. If he wins the interaction of the match at the beginning, I guess he's gonna try and fight. If he just loses the interaction, he's just gonna start trying to fight out of his corner. I don't know. Clearly, he doesn't want to help with damage. He's just gonna have to fight again. He'll be found again, and then the same thing will happen. You get the interaction you want, you might win. You get the interaction you don't want, you're gonna probably explode. That's all it is. Now it doesn't want to find an opponent. We are 1.5 boxes left. Can you just hurry it up? I'd be fine fighting Ruby players repeatedly. There's a risk of -50, but they're most of the time going to be weak. So go ahead. Do what you usually do and just ruin the matching system again. They obviously don't, but there is a bug. Just so you know, Flick, there is a bug. There is a way to visually make it think it counts. But it's only if you finish a ranked game, and then host spectate, and then have 2 people fight. When that host spectate ends, it's going to, for some reason, bug and fake give you corruption zone damage, as well as a fake medal account increase. So what happens, your corruption boxes fill up in damage, but it doesn't count. When you try to open it, you're gonna bug. It's gonna bug. The difference is, sometimes it can vary between giving you only 1 box, or it can just give you 2 million damage and give you every box. It varies.
3, 2,
It's weird.
1, go!
Congratulations, you dodged the projectile. It didn't save you from getting hit by the other thing that was about to appear. You dodged the projectile just to kick at him. Yeah. Okay, every time. Yeah. What's it gonna be now? Regular block and middle slot block. Okay. Useless. Didn't get my refund. And then you don't want to rotate. Wow. Wow, game. It takes all this stuff. And now they have this super. Because you don't want to do something normal. Now, let's just give him all his energy right now, and too much recovery on Zenatu. Because why not? Wow. Wow. Well. Good job. Congratulations. You don't know how to finish your opponent. Congratulations. You don't know how to finish your opponent. Yes, it finished it from 1 fight. It gave me 2 million corruption zone damage. But it was all false. It was all fake damage. But it was just because I did a host spectate. after not playing a friendly battle at all. All I can say is I just had to line my slots up, but every time I tried to line it up, he did something that completely countered it. Upon the first car usage. Tried to use Zenaku, nope, he just has Ollie. Oh no, you as well? Next opponent found. The battery of the iPad is not doing so great. That's all I can tell you. Last I checked was 38%. Oh hey, are we fighting an opponent? Well, it's doing this.
3, 2,
Double strike assist.
go.
And of course you don't block. Great. Off we go. And again, you have no energy. Yeah, no. Let's see here, what's gonna be the next button? Another assist. Yeah. As expected, they're the ones that hate this type of matchup. Not to mention the same buttons every time. Flicked has spammed this is T. Okay, he kept spamming that. And now we have, yes. Yeah, perfection can't please me, and this is it. This is it at the beginning. Jacko's theme. It's always been there. Never the mini mouse. What do you want? The bag's up there. It's always right here. No, we're focused on rank. We're not doing friendly battles. We just wait. It's all we can do. Got one box left. And the opponents are not being found. Next opponent found. Dino Lab. And it's just him again. We're on the right, so we all know how this is gonna go. Okay. Well, that's a start. There we go. He's pressed nothing. Okay. I think that starting has said, I think I'm just gonna stop playing. Olympic Gate 7 is Darth. He's in Bruce's server. He took my medals, okay? I don't know if I've actually taken more from him than he's taken from me, because he got 1 win and took 49. I think I've only taken 42 at this point. But he still hasn't responded to me. He sent a message in Bruce's server, but that was related to other things. Clearly, he did not like the first interaction there, so he just gave up. I think maybe that's what's happening. He'll put up a fight if he wins the first interaction, and afterwards, if he not, he just puts his phone down. Or whatever he plays on. We're stuck with a lot of matching problems, so we're almost done. But we just need damage. Or he has finished his and he's just trying to fix my matching problem. But who knows if he actually cares. He's weird. He is quite weird. Of all things to play right now. I'll go ahead and increase its volume.
There's enough, no need to worry, at least enough for two. This is a space station.
3, 2, 1, go!
That didn't help. Yeah, he got his combo. Then I whiff all no damage. Kicks. All their energy spent. There we go. You sometimes choose not to extend your strike for the fact you can use that time to recover energy. And then just use the breaker to, you know, recover 1 energy after that as well. Well, we got one. We're almost there. Get ready to yell it. And I don't mean the corruption zone, I'm referring to the song. Freezia. Nah. If you want to know its spelling, it's Freesia. You got it wrong again, Geki. $50-50. What else? Two of them now. Wow. Steal my medals, why don't you? How are you so horrible at this? How are you so horrible? Thomas is not here for this. $60,000 health and you're still in silver right now. Ranger Slayer was nerfed in the most recent patch, but that was just because of her cost. So everything is a 3. She still has 250-50. If the game actually helped me with my rotation in the last match, maybe I would have been fine and we didn't have to continue again, but we still need more damage. What patch note? There is none. The only thing that was changed is Ninja Kimberly, and that thing was just worthless. The only thing about that was changed, and it just removed our pressure. Useful for the character, not for what we care about. Really? Okay.
2, 1, go.
I don't know why you're doing this on purpose. You know very well I can run press it myself, but I'm not going to. You just can't be used. And you know it. Listen, you know very well I use the character as well. Just don't do this. The crossed arms away. Okay, perfect. Well, at least you gave me the 11,000 damage, and you put me in exactly 5,200. Ah, yes. Here's the coins. Lots of commons and rares have been turned into coins. Balanced, leader, special, attacker, leader, health. For some reason, it's only blue Centurion. Can he be useful? No. No, it cannot. It doesn't want to give any Black Dragon leader shards. Worthless. Level 2, but I don't use him. Someone got that earlier. Was it Flicked? I think Flicked said they got the assist. Okay, then who said they got Zato assist? Someone said they got Zato assist. Just be aware, I only need 22,287 shards, okay? It's 2,287 shards, not 97. I have 10 grid, a single grid shard sitting on the ult. Just to, which was used to level down Black Dragon, but now I kind of need to collect some more shards. But clearly the game is not dropping anymore for him. We are done here. Let's see about what we can do with Zenless or Genshin. But I don't think they're going to be enjoyable in terms of, you know, wanting to stay normal and viewable without glitches. Yay. Yeah. I'll deal with Zenless first. Yeah, no one cared about near the end. We may have been spending all that time, but apparently everyone's asleep that cares about the channel. Yep. Okay. Optimal time to stream is 5. Already visual glitches. 160. I don't have anything I can collect. Well, yeah. Both of them are quite worthless. Punch. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Bad thing is, it'll probably be the entirety of tomorrow's video. But I still have to edit things, which is very bad. I have not done anything for Joel's animations. They're short, but it's the fact that it's just a decent chunk of work. And with the time limit of the corruption zone, I think I'm gonna have to focus on the corruption zone recording first. So we got a backlog to deal with, kind of. And that's kind of that situation. So Joel's video being late kind of gets rid of the viewing idea for people. That's the only problem. Like, people, it's gonna be behind. At the same time, yeah. Not many people will care about it as much because it's
I'll show you my real value this time.
missing, mostly. I'm sorry, what even is that weapon at this point?
Awaiting further instructions.
Rupture. Right. Just make it level 10 and that's all it needs to be. Oh, this is just a universal rupture agent. W engine. Universal rupture. Yeah.
Eradicate all evil.
Yeah, I don't know how long the recording's gonna be, Geki. Reminder how long it took to farm for the main and alt. Yeah. I really need to work on this one, but I do not have a correct setup for it.
Eradicate all evil.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
Support or stun.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
At this point, there's no point.
Awaiting further instructions.
Want to see the Reds come?
Good day, Proxy.
Maybe if I can have some better control, it'll be fine, but she's been slightly nerfed, and I don't know about that. I've made her build a decent bit worse.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
And at this point, using the fire character, or the fire bamboo, is just launching the enemies everywhere. So I'm just going... Yep, okay. Graphical glitches have begun. They're all pink.
Leave everything to me.
The graphical glitches have begun. Congratulations.
Shoot.
This is why I can't stream this. This is just all graphical bugs.
I'm here, so we can.
Awaiting further.
Good day.
As you can tell, my graphics card is not being happy right now. They're all pink.
Leave everything to me.
They're glowing and they're pink.
Eradicate all evil.
I did what I was supposed to. I did what I was supposed to. I think we're just going to close the game.
Don't ask why. Don't ask why. It's just a caprice detour. Don't ask why. Don't ask why.
We're just gonna finish Genshin quickly, whatever there is.
To get back
Probably not much.
onto the road.
Just condense. No. I have not. Nor have I even started exploring why that. There's just always a random teleporter already available. not dealing with anything there either. Honestly. Not playing. Just log in, give Nicky some shots. It isn't that. It's not launching Zenless right now. I'm not gonna do my attempt at being purple.
Wind may blow again.
So yeah. Right, hold on a second. Why is this next reward? I don't think that's correct. Yeah, I have some shards. Doesn't mean anything if my ult is maining Heckle. It really isn't. It leveled him up just because he had the highest shards to an extent. I'd rather have it be Psycho Green at this point. Whatever that will be. Yeah, just so you know, the ult got Rocky assist, with the main getting Zenith Sato. Not any better. You realize anything? I'm not dealing with animations right now. I have no energy. All I can tell you is Adam is going to hate everyone that looks at him. Your name, if you think you're allowed to exist near Adam Frog, you will be hunted down and stared at. 2 AM for me. So that is all for now. I will be going. This time with a proper outro. Maybe next time people try and show up if it's a reschedule. I did give 3 hours warning. I know. Anyway, see ya.